here we are. I'm excited for this.
I'm excited for this. I'm Vega.
That is Vega. Unfortunately, we do not have Hunter or Jeremiah, but we went ahead and got a fifth party member of Vega, who I don't think is Vega introduced their character to anyone else, or they just been keeping that.
I've been keeping that secret.
Excellent.
I kind of know a little bit.
You know a little bit only because you're hanging around. You know, like the bare minimum of my character.
I just know, like.
I told Jeremiah a bit because of the fact that I wanted to entice him to stop skipping these days.
Yes.
Please, we have another person.
Things are going to change and alter. And it's going to be interesting. And having
It's
a party
simple. Don't leave.
Don't leave. If you guys split the party right now, I don't know what to do.
Okay, so I go back to Orc's den.
Oh my friend.
I'll go with you. Actually, no, I'm going back to Calixto to find my
Oh
boss.
my god. We all split directions. Like, alright. Everyone picks. If that would have happened, I would have everyone go, okay, which one sounds the most interesting? Everyone has to make characters, and that's the way the campaign's going. New campaign. Okay, cool. That is where we are. Who would like to recap what happened last session?
Oh boy, so.
Well, I eat a cookie.
Let
Vega has very
me
generously
pull out my
gone.
notes to help me out over
This
here.
Vega has anxiety.
Okay, so where do we start?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Alright, so in investigating the missing child, we went to the Ember's bed to talk to Omrak Lightmaker and his clan. His daughter, it was his daughter, in fact, who was missing, and we decided to help him out in the investigation. In doing so, we meet the lovely journalist Hil Utaka, and revealed a little bit too much about ourselves. Gazoo. I managed to give one of my cool speeches. Just saying. And I think she had a field day that day, meeting us. She
enjoyed how you guys kept talking.
Yeah, I have a feeling she did. Anyways, further investigating the missing children, we find we find the sort of markings of Asmodeus leading to this shack, familiar shack to Lucilius, which is the place where the Chancellor was for session 1.
You also were kidnapped, sort of.
You want to call that kidnap?
It's kind of, I've always said it was kind of kidnapping.
Being held against your will is kind of kidnapping.
Sure. But yeah, there we found not only the missing Lightmaker child Uzada, but also 2 others who were possessed. They wanted the blood. They were saying that the Dry Mother wants the blood. The Dry Mother needs what I saw. I, being Lucilius, in a desperate...
He has not shared any of the information that he got telepathically. He's been sitting on that.
Eventually, I will.
He's just waiting for the right time to
in
drop
a
all these
desperate
little
attempt
bombs.
to make a negotiation, or at least keep things civil and get the demons out of these children, Lucilius cuts himself up to almost unconsciousness.
Yes.
They defeat the demons. They take the children back. They take Uzada back to the Lightmakers in the Ember's bed, which is a tavern, if it was not clear, and we make our way back to the palace, where a funeral was happening for the fallen Blackguard folk, where again Miss Utaka is there, and the Chancellor, who has been hurt, seems to have opened those wounds again. We insist on not checking it there, which I'm now feeling really stupid for not doing it. But, yeah. And during the funeral, as the priest was giving the final words. As the Chancellor was giving the final remarks, the priest called upon divine light from Orlan? Orlan.
The Lord of Light.
Lord of Light. An imp comes up of one of the bodies, points at the Chancellor, she lies! And it's blasted into cinders by the divine light as the wound in the Chancellor starts to become evident, and people start to get crazy out of everywhere. And should check.
Very detailed recap.
Should check on her. We discuss a few things like, a knighthood.
You guys do discuss a knighthood.
And leave things for later for her to rest and everything. And we try to rest. I think I do manage to get a rest, but Dorain here is met with someone named Heftdagger. And that's where we left off.
I don't know, I've had you guys on the edge for about 2 weeks now, wondering who the NPC was from last
You can
campaign.
tell us? Is it him?
It's Heftdagger.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but
I don't remember.
I don't remember him.
You two did not interact with him that much.
Was it a Thanatos thing?
It was their Thanatos' contract in the Assarites. Was this guy.
He...
At the very beginning, it was like your contract by him to do this. Yeah.
Right.
So Heftdagger...
He had a... I forgot about that. Because he, never talked about it.
I knew he had a contract. I don't think he ever talked about who he was contracted by.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a little bit of fun. Those characters are still around. They're not just retconned out of existence.
Right.
Yeah, at least.
There we are. I'm gonna leave it open to you guys. Do you guys want to start with the talks between Heftdagger and Dorain, or are we gonna give our new player Dusk some one-on-one roleplay time that everyone watches?
Ooh.
Right as they take a bite of cookie, so they can't talk.
Up to you, really. You're the one most above here.
Timeline-wise, what would make sense?
We'll talk with Heftdagger.
Okay.
I like making Vega anxious. So...
Why are you like this?
Collin,
because I didn't give him
Vega,
attention as a child, that's
Vega,
why.
Collin, Vega.
So... You're in that royal room. As you are seated up in bed, you hear a gruff voice speak up, and you look across. There is a man, a dwarvish man, sitting in a chair, just far off. There's a little side table next to him and a chair next to that, as if he were just a guest coming in to talk. Your guitar by your bed, not in your hands. Not yet.
Where?
I don't imagine it's too far away from you. If you jumped out of bed, you get it. I also, if things come to it, I'm perfectly down of drawing it out as a battle map. That is something that
I'm
can't
sure
happen.
you are.
So as he says, get up. Name's Heftdagger. I represent an island of the Assarites. We have a need to have a talk. What do you do?
What else is in the room? Is it just my bed and then... Is he
there
standing?
is he's sitting down in that chair next to the small table, the chair. There is a dresser. There is a large 4-poster bed that you're currently laying down in.
Are there 2 chairs at the table?
There are 2 chairs at the table.
Is there a window?
There is a window that is currently open.
Okay, so it can't be the window.
That's what I was wondering.
Alright, I get out of
You
bed.
are several floors up, though. It's at least a 70-foot drop down to the floor.
Okay. This is in the palace.
This is in the palace, yes.
Somehow I got past the security here, but that's fine.
Last you're told there was security outside the door.
Not outside the window.
They don't just have hovering guards outside the window. But they should have something, right? This is an old city. They got past it. Seemingly unscathed.
Okay. I get out of bed. What does he look like?
dwarvish fellow. Dark skin on him. It's kind of hard to tell. This room is not currently illuminated, but you do have dark vision. If you were to illuminate a light, you could see him a little bit better. He's got a beard that's well taken care of. Kind of really shine off of it from the moonlight coming in. He is dressed almost in a nondescript manner. Leathers and cloth covering him. It seems that it's the new Rashut style. A larger belt of cloth, sort of baggier pants to him, tied off at the ankles. Some people have face coverings for themselves to protect against sand and such, and sunlight. He has none. He has no hat upon his hair. His hair is oiled back and brought in braids towards the back. Wide-faced, slight wide nose per dwarvish standards, but perhaps a little bit more than that. He seems older, but with dwarves, it's kind of like middle-aged.
Okay. So I get out of bed and grab my guitar. Just,
yeah. You grab your guitar. He reaches back to, while there are daggers on his side.
I'm not gonna fight you. I just take it with me everywhere I go.
Puts whatever was in his pocket back. Very well.
I stride over and take a seat next to him. So, what is it you'd like to talk about?
There are a few things that I feel like we need to discuss. Collect some.
What about it?
You've been very active recently. You've made some enemies. Also a few choice friends.
Me?
Don't seem so surprised.
You've been following me.
No! I just found about your existence about 3 hours ago. Yeah. Well, your existence in New Rashut, that is. A little bit previously of goings on up north. Didn't think anything of it.
Alright.
You seem to have made yourself enemies. The Cult of Lies.
The Cult of Asmodeus.
That is what they worship.
Why you call it the Cult of Lies?
That's what they call it. Unless there are many cults. You just start every cult by what they worship. Get some very angry cults in you.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with cults, but I certainly don't like people that take children from their homes and possess them.
It is grisly.
Do you agree?
I agree. Children should sleep. There are certain members of our organization that are glad that you return. They served some tabaxi to their parents. There are others who wish to ride out this Cult of Lies into further political machinations. Representing an arm that has distaste for what the Cult of Lies is doing. moved too erratically for us. We had agreements, deals, skirted around them. We don't like that.
So not all of the arms of the Assarites have the same goals.
We have several of the same goals. But how do we use certain things is different. For instance, he slowly, like as you can see, I do different sorts of, and he's like slowly trying to obscure that he is. Actually, give me a perception check.
Let's get a dice in here.
9.
9. Well, he did roll a natural 1.
Which is a sucky way to introduce a new NPC. That's not how the dice goes. He's slowly trying to bring a dagger out. Whether or not you react to that is up to you.
What did he say before?
Certain people, he's mentioning how people do things in different ways. Some people use different tools, for instance. And,
I'll let him.
Okay. Little hand motion, and like you can see the dagger sneak down, like drops down, does not clatter against the ground, and slowly starts to move across towards the other side where you are. You manage.
Scoot back.
You scoot back.
My chair.
The dagger stops and it keeps up. Some people use different sort of methods. There are a number of things that are illegal. We are generally for most things. Dagger continues to move backwards. Some people use coercion, blackmail. Blackmail is good to make. Some people use drugs and magic to pull at the mind of the dagger. Is now behind you. If you want to look at it.
Wait,
it's like sneaking behind your chair.
By
It's like-
itself?
Yeah. And if you look at it, it's going to reveal that you know where it is.
Yeah.
Currently, he doesn't know that you know.
Okay.
Some people use force. Prefer discussions, talks.
What do you use?
It's a bit of magic. I'm a caster myself. Bit of knife play. And as like you look, he like glances over to it, and as you look back, the knife is like here.
Mhm.
It is right next to you. And then it clatters to the ground. Don't do it required.
That was a cool trick.
I do my best. Mostly I try to communicate. I feel like, especially as a collector, I'm not easily shaken by knife tricks.
I've seen much worse in my past.
Would. I have certain things that I feel like I could communicate. It would help out both of us.
Alright. What do you need me for?
One, I like to branch out a little bit. Make contacts, new friends.
Of course.
2, you are of an arm that can communicate with the Chancellor a little bit easier. Don't have guards coming grabbing at my beard.
Seems like we didn't do a very good job of hiding that.
No, you did not. In fact, I've got a little birdie. walks by the Bannered Independent every now and then. Got a little sneak peek what the news is going to be tomorrow morning. They're printing them out right now. It's not great for you.
No, I'm not looking forward to reading it. Neither are my comrades. You think maybe we could...
Couldn't talk to the gnome. You won't shut up.
I know.
Can talk to the Blackguard. You won't talk. Considered talking to your Aasimar doctor. There are certain people who don't like what he has to say. in my guild.
Where do you fall on that spectrum?
I think he has a prophecy that will be completed one day, long after he is dust. Then we have you. It's a blunder letting your name get out. That only happens every now and then. You've kept your head on your shoulders. You haven't asked the guards, which is good. Otherwise, my compatriot would have slit your doctor's throat.
Your compatriot.
Oh, I did not come alone. So I expect you not to go alone. Whenever somebody asks, oh, come alone. Sometimes I do it. About half the time, maybe 1/3 times, they bring someone. What's the point in asking?
People are just trying to keep their heads on their shoulders, I guess.
Tomorrow night, the Cult of Lies is meeting under House the Train. There should be a cult leader and a few cultists. Do with that what you will.
Why are you giving me this information?
Because I can't be tied to it. And it's fine if you want. I need it to move. They've just been going about doing their own thing. Nobody's been bothering them. Even if we were allied closely, can't let that happen. We just continue whatever machinations hidden. The children, they're being cursed and put bodies in. They learned that technique from Dry Martha, of Dry Martha's oddities. The rod shop, the plateau of fire. I'll warn you, do not go confronting her unless you are absolutely certain you can kill her.
She's powerful.
And tricky.
Alright.
And your charming little lute there, guitar, whatever you collections call it. Don't try charming.
On my guitar.
Don't try charming her.
Right.
There is a limited what I can share. I have a contract, a contact. Sides against what I'm siding right now. A Nazarite. One of the reasons I had to come to you in more secret terms. She's a UNT. Chisi. CHISISI. UNT Pureblood. The Flowing Goblet nightclub. Remove her, amount of help that I can offer increases.
Okay.
I'll be in contact occasionally. But if you need to contact me, the better draft pub, the Plateau of Water. Ask for the dark purple brew. Someone will get you in touch with me.
Alright.
Goes to his pocket, pulls at something. Says something quietly under his breath. Anything else? Calypso.
What exactly is in this for me? I know you want to get rid of the cult.
What's the last time you heard about Wilhelm?
It's been too long.
Do you like? You're not motivated by sheer goodness. Makes you understandable. You don't just want to remove this cult because it's a cult. I get that. You'll be talking to me if you were. You wonder what's in it for you. I like that. He's got a bounty hunter about. I'm not at liberty to tell you if he's in the city or not, but I will tell you that things are going to get more complicated.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that you got your name in the paper.
So he's gonna find out.
Sooner rather than
Is
later.
there any way to stop the paper from being published?
Oh, you could. They'd write a new paper, proving everything of the last, plus you trying to stop the paper being published. Not a great look.
True.
The paper is also sponsored by Dorain. And as such, an attack on the paper could be construed as an attack on Ryan himself.
So I don't really have a choice.
You don't have the choice of frontal assault.
What?
I'm just saying. Maybe the next newspaper article they put out. Talk to them and give them something more favorable. All that they're doing is talking. And I will say, enjoy your gnomish friend, or he's still here.
What? What's gonna happen to Kazoo?
I don't know.
You seem to know.
I know that you have a few allies. It's good. You can be allies. But keeping allies means keeping secrets.
Time's right now.
It's hard to tell. You kind of got woken up in the middle of the night. I'll say there was a clock in this room. It's around 3 a.m.
Nothing happens.
There's a chance that Lucian could be outside that door. Lucian's a powerhouse.
What time does... I'm asking him, what time will the paper release their next article?
It's already been written. It's currently being printed. Why? What are you planning half of?
I didn't go on the run to New Rashut to be found again.
And why did you go?
To get away. To get powerful enough go back to that bastard. Just get my mother back. I don't need him finding out I'm here. If he has a informant.
The only thing you're concerned about is getting your mother back, then? Stopping him, killing him, let's speak frankly. Getting your mother back are two different things.
Get there when we get there. Look, if I help you and take out this person, take out the cult, is there any way you can help me in making sure my name doesn't get out there or that informant doesn't find out?
That bounty hunter that's after you? They can be removed easier than newspaper can be stopped. You can make that happen. I'm going to need to move quick for that though. So I'll get it once these are done. But I'm not so entirely so certain how quick the bounty hunter's going to move.
Can you tell me where he is?
No.
Tell me if it's fine.
You're not. You're supposed to take out the Cult of Lies. I can help you more with that. You take out GC. If you take out Dry Mother, Dry Martha. The Cult of Lies. And I think the Assarite surrounding with Dry Martha has been beneficial for the Assarites. Maybe she could be turned back towards us. She's battling her Fey nature, she's battling her Fiend nature.
Fey and Fiend. What do I need to do for you to help me with the bounty hunter problem?
Make some progress on the Cult of Lies. I'll make some progress on the bounty hunter.
Alright.
Assarites are an old clan. The dagger comes up to his hand. We make deals. We make them in blood. It cuts across his palm. Remove the Cult of Lies. I'll give you information about Wilhelm. And remove that bounty hunter. Licks his palm up. Interesting. Be seeing you. As he strides out towards the window, takes a cloth, wraps it around his hand, jumps out to the night sky.
Alright.
What do you do?
If I go back to bed now, can I get a long rest?
Yes.
I'm going back to bed.
After one very serious, intense talk with an Assarite later, that actually went very well for you guys, I'd like to think. How do you guys think that went?
That went very well for you. Question. Remember how Howler was talking to a Durgar guy about learning psionics? This guy? Okay.
Caio, can you send me a picture of the notes you took on that?
Oh, yeah.
Just because you're a better note taker.
Yeah. You took entirely
2 pages.
I was like, it's this place, at this place.
I was not getting it as you were saying, so...
You are... good luck deciphering this.
Yeah.
Okay. But on that note, you guys get a long rest.
Woo.
And I believe our cleric gets to level up.
I do?
What level are you taking? What are you taking it in? I guess another cleric level?
Yeah, I know what you did there.
Fighter!
Fighter, no.
You remember how much you love playing a fighter?
I will play a fighter eventually. So,
Okay, so I just gotta kill Lucilius now. What are you doing? Oh, you get
healing up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Should I heal up first and then...
You get another hit die by leveling up. So
Sure.
you get to add that hit die to this.
Alright, cool.
To your hit points.
6!
So I can use one, and then I get it back, right?
Yeah.
That's...
You guys get half your hit dice back. At least one at the end of each long rest, and you can spend it.
And I'm gonna do all of them.
Where are cups? I want water.
Okay.
Wait, but don't you-
The cups are up there.
How many hit die do you get back? All of them?
At the end of a long rest, you get back half your hit dice.
Okay.
Or 1/4 if you're wearing heavy armor when you sleep.
Oh, this brings me to full.
You have 18 hit points?
No, I do, yeah.
Fricky,
Officially, I have more hit points at level 2 than Howler had at level 2.
Yes. It's weird because we lower hit die. And
Exactly.
we also have our character, played by Vega, who needs another die of health, don't they?
Yeah.
Go
For
ahead.
current hit points. Which
You've taken your second level also in Cleric, which is a D8 hit die. It's the one that looks like this.
This one right here.
okay.
So the way I do it is that we roll for it,
Okay.
and you will roll and I will roll. If you take whatever one's higher, if you roll the same number, you have to roll again. So if you roll an 8, I roll an 8, that sucks. You don't get an 8.
Rip. Okay.
All right, go first. What do you get?
3.
Let's see if I can do better.
4.
4, which is better than 3.
Yay.
So go and take 3 plus your Constitution modifier, add it to your maximum hit points.
And that's the big bubble, right?
The plus.
Yeah.
So you add 5 to what you have.
14. I can add. Yeah.
Totally.
I passed math.
It's not like you're a STEM major or anything.
It'll be fine.
Also, go ahead,
let
roll
me-
a d10 for me. It's the 10-sided die.
Let me get...
It's not bad.
That's
That
the
one
10-sided die.
right
That's
there.
10-sided die.
Okay.
And I get spells last back. Yay.
Also 3.
3.
Why
You
do I
get
like
3 silver pieces.
3 silver pieces. Okay.
But
It's
that's
funny because these are notes from your perspective.
And then go ahead, also roll again.
I mean, just
roll for copper.
7.
7 copper pieces.
I'm rich.
You have actually a decent amount of gold.
Not trying to kill you. Thank you.
Her stuff. Their stuff. Sorry. So,
That's good.
Alright.
get back to me later.
Yes.
You guys take your long rest. Breakfast is brought to you. Previously, it was like an egg with like fried steak, a sort of omelet session with a mango salsa.
Ooh. Spicy.
So what was yesterday? Today it is plain oatmeal with toast.
You like oatmeal.
And it is also
Is there a reason
the
why?
morning paper.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Gee,
shit.
I wonder where this change in treatment could have stemmed from.
Look at the
Oh
look
my,
at the
it's
title.
so
Look at
long.
the title.
Would your character also read the paper?
Probably at some point.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
What is Russia Rashut?
That's a good question. I'm kind of tempted to turn off the recording at this point because I don't feel
Oh, there's a back still also.
Be back in a minute. We're actually talking a lot about this thing. Someone set the recording up again.
After this point, multiple guards.
Vega, what's your take on all this?
These people sound funny.
Murderous foursome. Okay.
Right.
I especially love the gnomish man who identified himself as Batman.
Yep, no which man identifies himself as Batman.
Honestly,
What's your gender? Batman.
honestly, she's lying. He didn't even have the chance to fight for his life. So
No, you guys brutally murdered him in the street.
Except for men, because how long has he been at large? Why would he do this? That's
Or
what
was
why is he
executed.
allowed to remain as is and grant zero? He stayed with the black people.
He did claim to murder a lot of people, but like only one murder was like known that day. So it's like I guess he killed more people that we don't know about yet.
I also like how ominously this one line is. Additionally, he cited that pursuit of knowledge, anything is allowable, but refrained of saying what knowledge he was pursuing.
I like this one. Unprompted, he claimed that there were several ways to kill a cow. Oh no. When asked what he was to do next, he stated that he was looking for girl children.
Yeah.
He refused to answer.
I hope that people are not stupid when they read that a red-winged devil came out of the body of the killed guy, and we're like, okay, so there was something up with that.
I will hunt you down.
Even Emily, even Emily from California could be like, okay, but if a devil came out of their body, like something's up.
Yeah, it could seem like a mage put it in there.
Every time I get to a new paragraph, I'm hit by a different stick, and I love it.
Read my comments.
We, you mean I?
I like the Chancellor's gonna want to have a talk with the zoo.
And that's Batman.
Orcs. The volcano god. Thank you, you'll talk.
I like how you're just preaching
And
to
instead use this opportunity to preach about his god.
Amen. Can I hear an amen?
So like, I do love the
This
fact.
is not good.
Like, okay, so
Caio, this is not good.
No,
That
this
she's
is
saying your prophecy. Well, I don't know. I guess you're not being
Hold,
secret about
hold
it.
on, let me just get you
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
I'm slow.
Hey,
I'm
man,
slow
wait.
reading. Oh,
oh dear,
hold on.
it's gonna sound fantastic.
when you're spreading the word of God, you have to take every opportunity possible.
Yeah.
We have talked quite a bit about alignment and what alignment we think the zoo is, and we've kind of decided on chaotic neutral. But as a party, I don't know what alignment you guys are, but you're certainly not lawful.
Seems like lawful is it's not it.
No.
He stated that he was
I
looking
mean,
for
I
girl
never
children.
claimed to be lawful.
Oh yeah.
You know, girl children that you reported you made a missing announcement in your paper.
Oh, yeah.
Miss. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, amount of ink. Amount of paper.
He refused to answer any more questions. He did not say this.
What?
He did not say, I will hunt you down in the streets.
He did.
He
He
did.
actually did.
He did?
He did.
What?
Like,
You know, as one does.
me as a DM writing this, I could have started making things up if I wanted to. Perfectly fine. I didn't have to. I just kind of went back through it. Like, what do you want to do next? We're looking for children. Who? Girl children. What?
No. Well, she rarely mentions Gazoo shooting me, but okay.
Oh, and then there's like an opinion column. Oh, I can't wait. Okay.
You like the editorial?
Yeah, the editorial.
I'm definitely gonna put this up in the description of the video. Probably just said that earlier.
Mm-hmm. He refused to commit. I didn't help with any murder, but okay.
Did not mention that you healed that guy either.
I mean, that devil came out of him. How am I supposed to heal that?
Fox State can't fix that.
Exactly.
By the way, Collin, I loved your speech. I listened back to it again, like, and with the virtues and the stories that went along with them. It was great.
Thank you.
Hold on. I lost it. Hold on. He refused. Okay.
Or, treasure tweet prick.
The group does not like the treasurer.
He's a prick.
I do love the tradition that we have whenever we play Dungeons and Dragons of like, whenever you name a character, it's always going to have their name construed in a way to make it funnier and make fun of the character. I had a character named China Sorrows, who was this like a librarian mage who like, everyone looked at her would like be like charmed, and the group only referred to her after meeting her and hating her as Dinner Plate Sadness, and it just completely killed the allure of the character.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's fair.
Also, calling the Chancellor to the director should go, what is going on? Who are these 402 fucking players?
Oh, there it is. Why she how she knows his last name?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oust her and then still a new Chancellor. Oh my god, this is so bad.
You guys have certain allies. Certain allies are like the Chancellor. You screw over your allies.
Leon Ryan has shown himself to be a man of the people.
You. Oh. Keep in mind.
Wait, Father Creed was there?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait.
Hold on, I missed that. What?
Father Creed was at. He was a tiefling at the funeral then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The purple Tiefling.
She's calling for Nalia to marry Leon Ryan.
What does Zach think about that?
Yeah, I would have read
Well,
this.
so is that the only... She wants Leon to become the Chancellor?
A marriage between the two of them would make him have partial powers. And it would also...
We know that they're sponsored by the King and the Ryans, and they already don't like Nalia, probably. And so they're just using us as a chance to be like, now they can speak out and have a reason to be like, oh, see, this is why Nalia should be out of power.
I'm gonna wait till everyone to finish the paper. I think we're just waiting
Yeah.
on Caio.
Sorry, I'm also reading.
No, there's a lot of stuff there.
There's so much. I'm gonna continue.
He's like absorbing actual important information. I'm over here just pointing at the funny bits.
How do you think I came up with the idea of getting child labor?
There was a whole thing. You guys want to go get child labor?
I did reach that part in the recording and was like, wow, they're really just having this conversation in front of people in the store, huh?
Yeah. But I think it's actually funnier for you because you haven't gotten to the part of the episode that this entire paper is about. So you get to like...
No, so I have like no context, which makes this even funnier because like this is going to be my character's first impression of these people is through like a newspaper article I have no prior knowledge about, which makes it even better.
And I'm actually curious because like in a bit we're gonna have a discussion here, but then I think what we also need to have a discussion of is your character talking to Creed and being like, hey, what the hell happened?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
he was there, and you knew he was there.
Yeah, because he's literally in the paper.
And he told you he was going to go.
Not too. So, yo, I heard that you met some murderers yesterday.
Hey, yo, what?
You think I can meet them? They sound like...
like hip people.
They sound hip with the kids, man.
Wait, hold up.
What?
Okay, I just realized this. Vega, you are wearing like a coverall weird thing that I've seen in like TikToks before. There's no top or bottom to that shirt. It doesn't matter. Oh no, it has buttons. Never mind.
It has buttons, so.
This is a cardigan.
I've seen that. I've seen.
Yeah.
That is round at the bottom and.
It's round on top, and it looks like it's the bottom either way. It makes no sense.
And like when you flip it over, the sleeves go down, but if you flip it again, the sleeves are still down.
Yeah. No sense. Like this shirt, you get to like just like looking at it folded, it looks like a shirt, and it looks like you know which side's up or down. You fold that thing, it looks like a towel, and it makes no sense.
You'll have to show me a picture of this because I just cannot think of that in my head. It falls outside of my bounds of what clothes are.
What was the place?
How long is your page of notes?
Not that long, just a page.
Oh yeah, not
Okay.
that.
What was the name of the house where the Cult of Lies was meeting?
Ah.
Your mom's house.
Your mom.
Thank you,
No.
Vega.
Netrani. Nettrani.
I wrote
You were
that.
told it was on the plateau of air.
Oh, air. I didn't wrote down.
I just mooch off of you guys' notes. I don't know
I just
anything.
moved up Caio's notes.
I don't know anything about
Caio
nothing.
takes excellent notes,
He does.
and I dread the day.
I am
that-
the Marisha Ray of your campaigns. I will have a Molly's alive moment.
I dread the day that like we have to like run a game, and Kyle's like, "Sorry guys, I can't make it," and I'm like, "Guys, where do you guys go?" And everyone goes, "No idea. We don't know where anything is anymore on the map." Caio had all of the notes about where things was. We just don't know anymore.
Yeah, the whole
It's the same
plateau thing.
notebook,
Caio seems to get the whole plateau
It's-
thing.
Yeah.
so it's still here. I have information. And the recordings will also help it here.
Recordings are very useful.
Okay.
What was the name of her?
What did you bite, Vega? For a
Leave
person
me
who
alone, I'm
doesn't-
Why did
channeling
you tell me the
stupid
Dry
thing.
Mother, Dry Martha, where she has a shop?
Dry Mothers Oddities.
Dry Martha's Oddities.
Oh, cool.
What?
It's time for the anti-merits to step down and allow for a new chancellor to step in.
Timorous.
And then Chissy.
Anti-merits.
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 Sounds like they don't have merit. But,
And then Chissy.
Lover of the sands and loyal servant of the crown. Okay.
That's an Assarite member? You said? Who was the Chissy person?
Chisi is a member of the Assarites,
Okay.
who apparently is siding more with the Cult of Lies.
And he wanted me to get rid of
He
that.
said that if you could get rid of them, he can now help more, as he his organization will be now siding more towards
Actually, I'm gonna keep
you guys instead of the Cult of Lies.
I'm gonna keep this up if I need to. remember.
Is Sands capitalized because that's like another name for the area?
The Sun-Kissed Sands, but it is kind of like another name for the area.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
No, that's good. You've got like a whole new page of notes.
Not yet. I'll write it down when I get home. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the battered draft pub for?
The battered draft, the better draft pub on the plateau of water is you ask for the dark purple brew, and someone gets you in contact with Heftdagger. So you guys need to talk to him again. Of course, it might be one of those things where, nah, sister, you're going to a secondary location, but which makes it hard. But you know.
I'm terrified of secondary locations.
Nah.
Street smarts.
Can I just write Wilhelm backstory stuff?
Backstory.
Backstory stuff equals bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that would have been a useful piece of information, but he didn't say it, so screwed. Never mind.
And then I read. Did I hear right? Wilhelm? Name of the bounty hunter?
Yeah, well.
I know I wanted that just for the note's sake.
Okay. I think I have all of my turn.
Okay. I'd like to remind you guys that I imagine that you guys have now eaten your toast and oatmeal
Oh yeah.
today. If you guys would like to meet up and talk. Especially talk
With the Chancellor specifically.
after a little
possible.
bit of time. You also a server does come around and go. No, the black who are servants, but the blackguard come around who they're guarding you. It's not only Lucian but also a few other members, and says the Chancellor would like to speak. They now.
One would assume she obviously does want to speak.
She has time, an hour. So if you have time,
I'm gonna give myself.
you should talk.
Where is it?
Did Heftdagger say? I don't remember. Did he say that he didn't want me sharing this information? Like, or he didn't want me telling them about him, or that he?
Did you say did Heftdagger?
Did Heftdagger say like, keep this meeting a secret?
He did not. You kind of get the feeling though that like some of the things that were said were secrets.
But also, I need to tell them.
You do need to tell like
I
some
can
of
be
it.
like, hey, I all of a sudden have a lead.
Yeah. But he's kind of like, you know, putting it on you instead of the other ones who talked more about what amount of information you should give out.
He was trusting me more. Okay. Yeah.
Considering that he knows you're more secretive nature.
Okay.
Giving myself the +1 armor.
Armor class? You like a nice armor class?
I like the.
Dex saving throw against fire breath. But yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So,
Chancellor wants to speak with us.
She does.
Is our Lucian and Gazu here?
Gazoo comes up. What a bunch of bull! He like says, like, what a bunch of bull! Says as he like slams down the paper, just like, ah! He's clearly does not like what was printed about him. This is why I think Gazoo would do. It's difficult and you don't be shown up every time. So,
Why did? I'm just curious why she would think of Lucifer as the connection with Volcanos. This is insulting to me.
She says that I have no care for the people of New Rashut. I take offense to that.
And now bandits are called couriers? Right.
Lucian speaks up. You're going to be talking to the Chancellor?
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Is she mad at us?
Looks over to the other blackguards. Blackguards give a little bit of a nod of, you've had one day, and your actions have made the front page. Not about
Clearly.
great things.
Literally.
He kind of had one job, which was to lay low and find out about this stuff, and kind of failed.
Mm-hmm. This Misotaka had a field trip to that day with us. I think an apology is not what the Chancellor is looking for now. What is your plan, Lucian?
Yeah.
Well, there's some things I cannot share right now. I do know that I will be being taken off your detail for the time being. So whatever plans you make, I suggest you make it between the two of you. Don't you mean 3? No.
You
No.
caused the biggest problem, Gazoo. Sorry.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, let's face it. The entire first page is about Gazoo. better if he is the one who lays the lowest of us.
I don't think Kazoo lays low.
He's short, but come on.
What are you talking about? I'm always low, see ya?
Oh,
Lower than that, my guy.
Okay.
Well, is there anything else we should know before we go in?
besides the fact that you knew the plan, unfortunately, I've given you all that I can.
We need a plan, the two of us.
Seems like it.
I'll let you know you are still in the Chancellor's employ.
Okay, that's
Such. He goes over and he hands you the rest of the monies that was given to you, which
you were keeping track of that, right?
You want me to keep in check of that?
Weren't you already keeping track?
No, I was
Wait,
keeping
no,
check
you
of
were
mine.
keeping track.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep.
All right, there is 14 and a half platinum pieces. So go 14 pieces and 5 gold that he hands over.
How much do we already have? How much do we already have left over?
That's the where he has left. You have 14 platinum and
how much
5
are they
gold.
giving us?
14
platinum and 5
and
gold.
5 gold. Is what?
Sorry, I thought he meant they were giving us more.
No.
Nope.
It's just
I don't think we're
What
gonna
was
be
that?
given anything more.
Oh, you murdered a man in the street? Oh, didn't you know he had 3 gold on him? Here you go.
Well,
No.
I guess it's good that we're not fired, but Azu and Lucian are leaving, so.
Well, yeah. I'm just offended that she took my word and twisted him.
Yeah. Well, we knew it was gonna happen.
I knew it was gonna happen to you guys, but mine is the sacred word. Why would she do that?
Because she's trying to push her own agenda of getting rid of Nalia.
So,
And because she knows we're close to her, she's trying to turn it against us and use that against her.
fair enough. And what do you suggest we do?
Who's around right now?
Lucian, 2 in the Blackguard, and Gazoo.
I have a plan that we should discuss later.
Okay.
You will be discussing this plan at least a bit in front of the Chancellor. So we are giving you the opportunity now to come up with something.
Well, what do you need? We wanted to talk to Creed, right?
Creed, and then Leon was also in the plans, but I don't know what we can get from him at this point. Aside from,
If you want to talk to Leon, I recommend you talk to him now.
Before we switch turns.
We've got about 40 more minutes. Yeah.
what would be ask? Would we be asking Leon like information on the attack on the Blackguard? Maybe clarification on that. His alliance with the Sequorum.
I mean, have you guys gotten any information on him?
He's clamped shut quite a bit. We got some information with him. We do not think he was a mastermind behind it all. But it seems like he definitely intended to take the chancellorship. He found a papers in which we assumed are forged, given how they have the chancellor's seal on them. Handed over the chancellorship and, well, rather her full support for Leon in the event of her death. That,
Of course.
given how she has no heir. His handler was actually chattier than he was.
His handler?
Who was his hand?
Liefeld still broke the Elven woman.
Oh, right. What did she say?
She said that something about how he had these sort of aspirations for things, and how he started looking more into New Rashut real estate, more into the political aspects of it recently.
Okay.
But he just seemed to be gathering information. Information that would be helpful when he took over.
We can take this out of the picture for now and cross this up.
Yeah, I wonder if it would be beneficial. Because, like, obviously she's trying to keep the assassination thing a secret. But if we... Like, Hilotaka right now is supporting Leon.
Clearly.
So, I don't know if the Chancellor might want to... I don't know.
Would she come... Are you asking if she would come forward on what happened?
Yeah. That Leon attacked her. But I don't know if Hilotaka would even believe us at this point.
I think she would believe. And then twist our words to make it seem like we are defaming Leon.
Dorain,
Yeah.
how much word twisting would you say she did of Gazoo here?
Not much. She used a lot of quotes from what he said.
No, you Lucilius. Any wood twisting?
She did.
She used his words and she put her own take on it.
Well, we did.
She called him a murderer.
We did call the people we were chasing bandits.
I killed that guy.
Yes, you did.
Listen, what do you know about the Russian Rashut?
Not much. They apparently are a courier service.
Right, handing ominous messages below the note with the map of the city with a treasure map.
We've never
Basically.
heard of them before.
Yeah, courier system.
I don't know.
You don't need a license to be a courier.
Okay.
Alright. I'm keeping my hands on this until you tell me otherwise, Lucian, by the way.
Mind if we write it down?
Wait, so all of the
Takes it, drops it down, makes a count for himself, and finish
Mhm.
back to you.
all of the bandits we fought were part of this couriers?
Apparently,
The ones that managed to live, were they eventually interrogated?
we have not had the time to interrogate them yet.
They were down at the House of Pokemon, right?
They're supposed to be. Two of them, one of them got away, they're died. In fact, I think the third took the remains of it over to Anubis.
The House of Anubis.
Hmm.
We were tasked with, when I was on your detail, we were tasked with going to talk to Father Creed.
Father Creed,
I think what we should tell the Chancellor is that we plan to track down the Cult of Asmodeus and talk to Creed.
Maybe in clearing a evil cult, we
We can
clear our names.
Okay.
Or Hilotaka will find a way to make a cult of a little devil to seem like a good cult.
So we should speak to the Chancellor about that, and then maybe
Mhm.
the possibility of coming. clean
Maybe
up.
clear some things up.
Yeah.
Right.
Love to see who attack or try to make the devil sound good. She can spend a lot of words. People here are superstitious, rightfully so.
That's something we can use.
And I hope they're smart the people here are smart to see that some of these words are just either exaggeration or flat out
Is
lies.
this the only paper in New Rashut?
There have been other papers. They've been bought out or pressured down.
A
By
monopoly.
Independent?
Unofficially, yes, but yeah.
A monopoly.
Unofficially, no, but yeah.
So there are those out there who do not support the Banner Independent.
Yeah, not everyone reads it.
Huh.
You found someone with the ability to make duplicates and someone who can write, someone who can investigate.
But the Rhines do kind of follow this and own this, so yeah.
Do you, Dorian, do you want to speak with Leon? I noticed you guys had a sort of special connection when you came in the other day.
Yeah, I want to ask him why me?
Yeah.
What he wanted to do with me.
I guess before we meet the Chancellor, then we can knock that out the list.
Okay.
Hmm?
Go talk to Leon?
Yep.
Take you with us. Gusu, I'm going to have to ask you to stay here.
What? I want to come too.
Yeah. One of the Black Guards remains behind with Kazoo,
Mm-hmm.
as Lucian and another take you to Leon.
Do they handcuff Gazoo?
Nope.
Okay.
That you see.
Okay.
We're actually going to cut away. We're going to go over
Yeah.
Dusk. Who's anxious or bored, or both? How are you feeling right now, Vega?
Well, I was anxious when I first walked in, honestly.
Okay. We're just a couple of nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling dice, you know.
So, describe to me Dusk's morning.
Shoot.
As you are in the house of Anubis, it is a old, dark church that has stood since the city's founding. I imagine you're more on the upper levels of the house. It is large and not completely filled with corpses, but there are quite a number. Some in various states of wrapping and being taken care of, the traditional wrapping and mummification of people who want that is largely taken care of by people of your house. What time does Dusk get up in the morning? I'll let you know, Creed is not an early riser.
I wake up late, and I wake up on the ground because I managed to fall during the night at some point and hit my head, but miraculously did not wake up. Probably a concussion.
Okay. A clumsy person, Dusk, wakes up feeling a weight on the back of their head as a salmon gets off of them. Would you like to describe what Dusk looks like, and then what does salmon look like?
Okay, Dusk is about age 20, what's the race called again? Tiefling.
Another tiefling.
Yeah,
Yay!
Tieflings everywhere.
They stand at about 5'10", and they got like a bit of a purplish hue to their skin and hair, but it falls kind of on the grayish side for the most part. Their eyes are kind of yellow in an uncanny way, and you know how animals, like, if you put them in the dark, their eyes kind of have that refraction.
Yeah.
Dusk has that going on for them, so they just look spooky as fuck in the dark.
As all tieflings have no pupils, and it's just sheer eyes. What color is Dusk's eyes?
Yellow.
Hello.
Like an amber yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waking up, getting up and stretching yourself. You have the morning to yourself. What do they do?
I guess go down and get breakfast first. You know, you wake up, you're just hungry immediately.
You go downstairs. There is quite a bit of fruit. Creed's favorite. Coffee, also Creed's favorite. That can be gotten into. Anything you want to make for the day, you can. And as you are on the plateau of water, there is markets nearby. If you need to purchase anything small or something, you can get it very quickly. You could get it this time. Given how you woke up late, I want to say 11 a.m.
Yeah, that's kind of late.
That's rookie late.
Yeah, that's rookie late if you ask me. But
Yeah, Creed's probably going to maybe show his face around 1.
Now that's late.
If he does. What do you want to do?
I don't feel like making anything, so I just grab a fruit. I do not peel it. I'm a heathen.
Okay. It's the whole kiwi.
Hey man, don't knock kiwi skin. It's actually not horrible.
No, it's actually I use the skin.
It's like kind of sour.
Both of you are heathens. Okay.
Kill
But
the
yeah,
characters now.
Okay, you're my
I just grab some fruit and start munching and decide to go on a morning walk. Just because I don't quite have anything to do yet, as Creed is asleep. I might turn on the coffee. Can you turn on the coffee in a magic room?
You can make a fire and put the pot over it.
Okay, I put the pot on
Okay.
because I might want some later, and
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. You take the pot and you put it on the fire and you go, nothing bad will happen, and you leave for the day. Just leaving a hot pot on the stove.
How's fire
Which I've
time?
done before.
How's
And I
fire
had
time?
liquid metal on my foot.
Flashbacks.
You go about
I put it on low though. I'm not trying to bring the house of Anubis down yet.
Luckily, a lot of it's made of stone, so probably wouldn't even probably ruin the pot, which I know from experience. That's what happens. You do walk past. There is a body that is currently available. That needs to be wrapped up, and this one's a gushier one, as its rib cage has been completely ripped open from the inside.
Oh.
Very alien xenomorph style.
Nice.
You go to it, nice, and you just continue on your way. Totally. We're going to cut back
I like that.
to not Gazoo anymore. Lucilius and Dorain being followed by Lucian and another blackguard. Down and down the towers. You're not certain which one you're in at this moment. You're not native to the city, and as such, the towers, which belong to the blackguard, essentially, they're also termed as jail cells for some notable people that take you down one of them. You see a few different brigands locked away. Mostly they're empty. But as the dark sandstone dimly illuminated, especially by torches that never seem to go out, You're taken down to a floor where there is no one else. Down, back, and around a left corner. Hidden and tucked away. They unlock a door and it swings open. You see, still dressed in a little bit of his finery. There is Lucian Rhine, a cousin.
Leon, right?
Leon Rhine. Son of a gun! Isn't it Lucian over there with the friend? Doppelganger.
Lucian?
Leon Rhine. His head, which had been shaven on the sides, bears bloody marks and has been completely shaven. His jacket with all of his daggers not on him. He is without his she-wolf, Acalia.
We killed her, right?
We did. The Blackguard did.
Yeah.
He looks up. What do you guys do?
I don't have his dagger on me, do I?
No.
Yeah.
You gotta leave the towers before you get your stuff back.
He don't look so fancy now anymore.
Wait. Can we talk before we go in?
If you guys want to talk before you go in, yeah.
Like, flashback? Okay.
Well,
Flashbacks!
just because
Alright,
we discussed
what are you guys gonna
possibly
talk about?
using the magic on him, right?
You want to try?
What magics? The other Blackguard speaks of.
Maybe suggest him to...
Suggestion spell.
It's permissible.
What do we want to say?
What do you want to say?
I mean, we can.
Don't pull up the stats.
We can suggest that he tells the truth, suggest that he answers our questions. I don't know, like. What do you think?
Suggest that he...
Answer our questions truthfully.
It's an attempt.
Turn suggestion into zone of truth.
Gonna attempt something like that, but you could like attempt like that he be truthful, and he'll be pretty truthful. Or you could do like say like answer our questions. You could maybe try both. I don't know. I have to look at the suggestions, but
Can I say I suggest you answer our questions truthfully?
I think so.
It's a sentence.
It's just like a phrase or something.
Yeah. Or look up the suggestions.
Okay.
There are so many uses of the word suggestion. The player's handbook with the frig. Oh, the last one's a suggestion ball. Great. Sensor 2, match with because you can see the range of you and understand you. Could you just can't be charmed or immune to this. Okay. Sound reasonable. Yep. Okay. I want to let you know though, if the suggestion activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends and the subject finishes what it's asked to do. As in, it will answer based upon this.
Of
It
our
could.
questions truthfully.
Wording is important.
I mean, ultimately, its effectiveness is up to
Mm.
DM. But we can try and specify as much as possible.
Right. Do you want to make a list of questions you want to ask and then suggest him to answer the next 5 questions truthfully?
That's a good idea.
Or 6 or 7, whatever.
Right, however many we come up with. I want to ask.
Why you?
Why me?
It's one of them. I remember you saying.
Yeah, like
Now we
why
can
did
walk
you?
along here.
Why did you choose me? Like, and what did you want? I guess it's kind of the same question. What did you want? What did you want me for? But why me is my question.
Okay. let's see. For me,
I mean, we can ask the same questions they asked, but did you guys? I'm assuming didn't use magic too.
We did.
Oh, you did. What kind of magic?
Enchantment. Why?
I'm just wondering. So if we can get more information about it from the news, what we're trying to do. No offense, just.
There is very little magic that we used. Previously, if we wanted to do something with this, we would have to contact a Nivy. But as she
yes.
has recently been pronounced dead, it makes it difficult. But there's a little bit of magic that the Black Garden knows about this.
Okay.
We could ask him. We could ask him the name of the person he hired, the tiefling he hired.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, write that down.
I'd also like to stipulate the fact that while you may bluff as much as you'd like about doing it, you are not allowed to harm his person.
Yeah.
We won't try
We're
to.
not trying
Don't
to
worry.
torture. Yeah. This is not a harmful spell.
We can ask. Well, first we should ask if he hired the tiefling.
We should ask if, like, who, because he said he wasn't.
Because
the
if he
main
did,
person.
if he didn't hire the tiefling, then who did?
So we should
And
ask-
if he was him, to what purpose?
Yes. How many questions is that?
That's technically questions 2 and 3. It'll depend on
Okay. Why?
why you, and
What
did you hire the
Did
tiefling?
you have a tiefling?
Depending on which one answer it is. Why did you hire her?
Mm-hmm.
And
Or
if he was
who
him,
hired her?
who hired her?
3.
You guys are like in this dark dungeon on the way down, like you guys like stop like a little ahead, like a rat skitters by you. And it's like, alright, cool, we're gonna have this like brainstorming session right here.
Perfect
Why?
place to think about how best to go about interrogating someone who betrayed you.
Oh yeah.
So I should put that as 3. So that's 3 questions so far.
I feel like I need to be more specific with the why me. Why did you choose?
You're the first question. You wanna ask first?
Okay, we'll figure it out. Anything else you need to ask him?
His relationship with us at Quorum. He seemed really curious about them.
Okay.
Something you wanna add, Vega?
No, just I'm listening.
I think a fly on the wall's not so bad.
This is pretty interesting.
Thank you.
Why he wants to become chancellor? What he's planning on doing?
Does he want to become the
I
chancellor?
think he does become.
He obviously does.
Because he was trying to kill her, and then he had the forged papers
Right.
making him chancellor. So why does he want to become chancellor? What's his goal there?
Your big titty goth sans you have Jeff.
That's 5. That's 5.
Okay.
Is that all?
Is that all you need?
Anything the Black Guardian?
We would like to know if any subsequent attacks are planned. Just this one fell. This is a really creepy recording. What the frick are you getting us into?
So we was barely dragged off.
We went to the house of a death god, and it wasn't that bad.
That's 6.
Nah. House of Anubis, pretty chill. All of our corpses are chill.
Yeah, of course with the open rib cage.
The ceremony spell is generally cast on each corpse that come in to make sure that none of them just like, and I'm coming back, guys.
Are you ready for this?
And that's why I can just walk past them while I'm eating my orange
I
hole
suggest you
and
to
go
answer
sit.
the next 6 questions truthfully.
Small note about that. I've eaten a clementine whole, rind in a hole. That was the most chaotic, evil action I feel like I've ever taken. But
Lucilius, I will say, it's not possible the spell will succeed.
It's very possible.
So,
you guys go down.
We do.
Alright, that description I gave you before, it's exactly like that. So,
Hope you remembered
So
it.
much detail.
Is up on the walls. There is no light in here except for what light streams in behind you. And you say, "Don't look so fancy now." And he just kind of.
we meet again, Leon.
Hello. No chance this is a social visit?
Leon,
Not likely.
I suggest you answer the next 6 questions truthfully.
Because I think it's fun. I am going to roll in front of you.
Okay. It's a DC 14.
DC 14. I'm going to let you also know what he has to wisdom saving throws. He's plus 30.
It's pretty good.
Which is not bad. Which means that if I roll 11 or higher,
He succeeds.
Yep.
which means this is a 50
Basically,
chance.
50-50 chance.
50 chance. I'm going to roll on your little thing right here. That's cocked.
That's
hell.
cocked.
Got me cocked.
Come on, that's all dramatic. That's a 9. With a total of 12, he fails against the spell.
Alright.
You feel your spell take a hold of this royal man. What do you do?
First question. Why did you choose me?
I needed someone who was non-threatening that I could bring in, but still had enough of a mystery about them that I could pin the death of the Chancellor on. Who's fully gonna betray you?
I'm so glad I didn't take his side. Jeez.
Oh boy. Okay.
I made the right call then.
Seems like it did.
I don't think you did. Considering how, after seeing your friend here, I was gonna blame it on him. Gonna stick with me.
Second question.
What is the name of the tiefling that you hired to kill the Chancellor?
He kind of bucks and struggles under the spell. I can't say just one name here, as it was multiple.
Why did you hire them then?
They approached me.
You have 3 more.
Yeah. To what purpose they approached you?
They told me that I was in a perfect position to seek more power and get more political influence, and that I was never going to get it without this. blackguards and puts their hands on her shoulder and kind of gives you a little like look that just kind of says like, "Don't forget our question." You guys can go against it, but keep in mind you're now making the blackguard more upset at you.
Are there any subsequent attacks on the plans?
Not that I knew of. My attack was not in the original plan either. The blackguard lets go your shoulder, nods appreciatively.
Do you want to know the names? Is this related to the Cult of Lies?
Yes. He bites off the rest of the words as the spell ends on him.
All right.
Thank you, Leon. You're very helpful.
Could have been more helpful to you.
Yeah. Right, traitor.
Could have made you a noble family.
I'm not listening as I walk out.
Thank you for your information. I hope you make yourself comfortable here.
He's like trying to think of something. And the blackguard's just like, nah. Closes the door behind him. I had so much for Leon. You guys just like magically in chat. You don't always say these words. And he's like, "Frick you guys."
That was everything you want to
That worked so well. I like that.
That worked really well. I'm surprised. Okay. As you guys leave Leon Rhine behind, you guys go back.
It's all coming together.
That worked. That worked.
That actually worked.
Dude, this is such a good session.
Okay, cool.
Oh, boy.
Cool.
Okay.
So as you continue
Yeah. To the Chancellor now.
to the Chancellor, you guys being led back up to the Chancellor as you enter into her. You're not entering into that war room that you guys previously were in, when it was that clean room, that safe room. This is rather the throne room. It is a large room. There is a ornately, traditionally decorated large throne room. It is big. It has a big red with like a sand brown carpeting outlay of it, going straight forward as a number of blackguard are stationed in this room. Lucian behind you. Gazoo is already there with one blackguard.
Mm-hmm.
She brings you are brought closer up. There is a human woman by the side. Who looks like a some sort of handmaiden-esque style, dressed in that way of a servant. More towards her left, that is holding their head down. There is the large Goliath man, who I keep describing as a large Goliath man, but it's
Because he's
Iron Fist, the blackguard, who remains there.
Is it tonight that the dinner at the Sarduskis is?
Yes. As she is seemingly dressed in browns and reds with Nalia is dressed with browns and reds and sort of insect-like of like creatures from the sun-kissed sand. She stands there or sits and gazes towards the three of you. A royal attendee utters your names to introduce you in. She waves them off halfway through. She reaches over to a platter, takes a small piece of paper you recognize, throws it on the ground.
Is it
The newspaper, yeah. Here.
Explain.
Where do you want us to begin?
Why did you murder a courier in the middle of the streets, and why did you
They attacked us first.
He was no courier. Because
You claim to attack them first in the paper. Is that true?
we did not attack them
We
first.
chased them
We
down.
were ambushed. We made it. We told the reporter that we were ambushed first.
It says that you shot an ice blast. Who's
Okay,
at them
well, that was
first.
the zoo.
That was Gazoo.
All of you are together, or you were at the time. So you indeed attacked them first.
Yeah.
It also says that they only fired warning shots. Weren't you even hit?
Oh no.
So we could
Warning,
refute that. No.
warning shots. They were not. They were
shot at us.
to
Were
kill.
any of you struck with anything during that? Any scars, any wounds that we can trace back to that?
The devil that attacked me. I show my scar. That came out
the
of
courier's devils?
the courier devil. Yeah. It brought me to
Something
unconsciousness.
about the devil or the couriers, I don't remember. Honestly.
That came out of one of the couriers. That came out of the courier that Gazoo slew. She's asking
No.
specifically about, did any of the couriers
I know.
manage to hit you?
Did they?
No.
No.
They
okay.
all missed. Which changed the story.
I mean, they did not hit us. Mostly because ding ding. But I didn't have the time to mend this, so these grapes are still here. Don't think that would be enough proof. This was the note that we just wanted to talk about this particular note. And I motioned for it to be handed to her.
It's passed up.
It all happened because we were being being followed in the streets as we were on our way to talk to the light makers about their missing children. It also happened that I believe one of the children was the one that passed this note. If memory doesn't fail me, she passed the note to a guy. We followed the guy, and chaos ensued there.
She looked over towards Iron Fist. Iron Fist gives a nod of something that seems to be unspoken between the two of them. I understand that you are not just nilly children playing in the sand, and you're actually tracking down things, and I am glad for that, and I am glad the Lightmakers have their children back, their child back. But do not talk to the reporters again. If you see Hil Utaka, consider her to be a wild beast, hell-bent on trampling you to death, and run the other way.
And for more extent, I trample beasts back.
No, you got trampled. Today. Or yesterday. I'm trying to play my cards in your favor, but it seems that I can't do that. It seems that when I give some people allowances, they decide to murder my citizens in the street. And whether he was guilty of whatever sort of things he was before, didn't have proof of it during the time, did you? Well, your guts were in the right place. Unfortunately,
greatest ally. If the public turns against me, I have nothing.
Have you considered coming clean about the story?
About
Looks over towards Iron Fist again, an unspoken thing. I've considered it, but in the meantime, there are certain things that must be done. Iron Fist, please instruct your men to arrest Gazoo. As Blackguard come up, previously talked to Hunter whether or not how he would react to such a thing of being arrested. Gazoo breathes out, puts his hands forward, and takes it willingly.
Really?
That's what Hunter said.
Okay.
He is not force marched anywhere yet, but he is brought over to the side. I cannot release you from my employ, but I'm expecting results sooner rather than later.
Lucilius and I think we can clear our names in a way by tracking down this cult. And
the cult that was responsible for taking the children, more than one.
Lucian speaks up, and they have just discovered information that the cult was allied with Leon. Very well. Add the cult to the list with Bright and Blast, people we need to get justice from. Unfortunately, given these actions, I cannot condone my blackguard coming with you. As such, it seems the two of you will have to complete this.
okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? I believe I can get everything else from Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we still report to you and stay here and all that?
No. You have to find lodgings elsewhere. We will send someone. Make yourself decently visible. And we will have someone discuss with you about what your findings are.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Are you planning to respond to what Utaka said in the editorial?
We are constructing a speech. You are no longer invited to the Saduski's dinner tonight. I had a whole encounter planned that based upon what you guys did, I'm like, that sucks. That encounter's gone now. It's no longer available.
I mean, do we know where it is?
We don't.
It's in the past. We're gonna break it. We're gonna go to this dinner guest dinner.
And no one will recognize it.
Recognize us.
If I had my hat.
That's such a stupid.
They wouldn't let me buy a hat of disguise.
You didn't have enough money. Because you never played.
Okay, anyways. Yeah. Alright.
Well, clear our names.
We're gonna go speak with Creed at the House of Anubis.
I think we should. What was the purpose of talking to Creed again?
Find out more about the cult.
If anyone would know, it would be him, right?
Right.
Yes, he just knows everything about gold.
Cult man.
Cold man. So,
Also, it's convenient because we need to get Vega.
Yeah.
very well. I suppose we'll have to have more contact with Father Creed.
I want to further apologize for our behavior.
We will not.
Just like Your Excellency.
Noted. Do not kill my citizens without cause. Do not kill regardless. You're going to be caught with a man begging for his life. Well,
Maybe have
he
a...
got in the way. Look at Zeus.
He's still very proud that he did that. Okay. Alright. Dorian.
As a door and you leave the room, walked out. Group halved in size. You've lost favor here. That has already affected you. As the doors begin to close, you hear, and what in the 9 hells is the Batman? As she talks down to Kazoo.
Someone's gotta tell her the story. Later.
You guys leave. What plateau do you guys leave to?
I guess we should have asked which one, which...
Plateau is on the plane. It's on the plateau.
The House of
Plateau of
Anubis.
water is on
The House of Anubis. What was it?
House of Anubis is on the plateau of water.
Plateau of Water.
It's also the lowest plateau. So if you want to go back up, you can start paying.
There's that. Okay.
You said you were going to the house. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing you guys have money, right?
You guys have money now.
Little bit, yeah.
How much does it cost to go through a gate?
It's copper, silver, gold, platinum.
So you want to get up to the
So from
plateau
water.
of air.
Should we get to the palace?
You can't pay to go to the
Oh, we
palace.
cannot go to the palace.
I mean-
So from water to earth,
Yeah.
it's water, earth, fire.
Fire, air, yeah.
So from water to earth, it's copper.
Copper,
Earth to fire,
silver.
silver. Fire to air, gold.
No, hold on.
Platinum. Gold, platinum, gold.
What the frick? Lost one. Alright, hold up. There's. Okay, so to get into the city itself on the plane of water, that's a copper.
Oh, okay.
To get from water to
To
earth,
earth.
that's a silver.
Silver.
Earth to fire, that is a gold. Fire to air, that's a platinum.
Alright.
You do not travel very often.
We
Is that the
get
plateaus?
out from the Tower of Terracotta. Is that Tower of Mud? I think is.
You guys are in the palace. They leave. You guys go through a tower. I'm not going to look up what tower it is exactly, but into the plateau of water as you guys head towards the house of Anubis.
Yep.
In search of Father Creed.
Yippee.
So, as we are getting there, I imagine at this point, Dusk returns back. Did you get anything on your way out? As Salmon, who you have not described yet, trots behind you.
Salmon is my undead cat.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Salmon has like some ribs protruding. One of his ears has a nasty chunk bit out of it.
Nice.
And he's missing fur from segments of his tail exposing bone.
Nice.
But I love him. As I walk back in, I have a paper in hand. It's the latest news that everyone's been yelling about all
You
morning.
have to read this, yes. Today
And-
is a prominent news day.
And usually I don't read the news, but they mention murders, and death is kind of my field. I have to be up to date on this stuff.
Father Creed.
Yeah, and it also mentioned Father Creed, and I have to be up to date. I walk back in. I go immediately to the kitchen.
You bought a newspaper?
Yeah, I bought a newspaper.
Mark down silver.
It's a silver. God dang.
That's expensive paper.
For this one, it's a silver. Other days,
Should've
it
just
might be
been-
coppers. Today's a silver.
Today is silver. Makes sense. It's sensational right now.
Yeah.
I go back to the kitchen to make sure the pot isn't broken.
How long were you gone?
About an hour.
About an hour.
The pot is gone.
So, the pot has definitely gotten dry. And it is a bit busted. As you are tending to do with objects, you do tend to break them. As you look on it, just kind of... Sama comes up. I acquired tuna.
You talked!
Yes. Yes.
I acquired tuna.
Oh my gosh.
Do we have any tuna?
Yeah, you're by the docks. I said you could have some tuna, yeah.
Okay. I, get him some tuna just so he isn't bugging me while I'm trying to fix this pot situation and hide it. As I do with also most of the things I break.
He takes the tuna into his mouth.
Does it
He
plop
doesn't really
through the
eat
stomach?
them. He just kind of holds it in his mouth.
Does
He
it,
just likes to taste.
does it plops through the stomach?
No, he doesn't swallow it. It just, as much as it is the act of eating, it's not swallowing, and it's partially just an act of ownership that Salmon likes to have regarding fish. So as you are there,
Lovely, I like it.
cast your mending spell onto the pot in order to fix it. Creed's still asleep. As generally people come in the afternoon of things, although sometimes it is a day job, all times of the day, depending when people die. But I'll say that after you've spent some time fixing the pot, you're about to figure out what you're going to do the rest of your day. There's a number of bodies that need to be taken care of.
I'll probably start on that next.
As we're walking through the town, I want to make sure nobody's following us. Perception check. Because I think...
You no longer have a guard to help you out.
No.
What?
9.
9. I'll let you notice.
Okay. And I also want to be talking to Lucilius.
Yes.
Okay.
You see Lucilius, he pulled out a notebook and is jotting down, scribbling out some, scratching out some parts of a long, filled out page.
You know how Omrak mentioned the Assarites last night? The Yeshe?
He did as possible suspect.
Yeah, last night one of them came to visit me.
What?
Somehow he got into my room.
We were, your room is 7 stories high.
Yeah.
No one...
He used magic of some sort to get it.
Okay.
He wanted to be allies with me and trusted me because he knows that I'm the most secretive of the group. But basically, he gave me a lot of information on the cult of Asmodeus, or the Cult of Lies, as he called it. Basically, he doesn't like them either. His branch of the Assarites would rather see them gotten rid of, and because we're close to the Chancellor, he gave us...
We're close to the Chancellor.
Yeah, well, not really so much anymore, but... He gave us some information we can use to track them down and take them out. I know of a meeting at the house Natrani in the Plateau of Air where a meeting is going to take place. When was that? Did he tell me when the meeting was going to be?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Which is actually tonight at this point.
Tonight. There's also another member of the Assarites who allies themselves with the Cult of Asmodeus, and he requested that I help take them out.
Well, given how the Chancellor takes everyone, including the bandits as her citizens, I don't think it would be an easy task to eliminate someone. Now, would it?
Yeah, something you might be interested in. He mentioned a place called Dry Martha's Oddities. Apparently this Dry Martha, also known as the Dry Mother, has something to do with this cult. Her place on the Plateau of Fire. But he said that we shouldn't go after her unless we're sure we can kill her because she's very tricky.
I know what I'm about to ask is gonna sound really weird, but when we were at the shack, but near the Ember's bed, did you hear what the children were saying?
No, right?
There were some parts of saying out loud, yeah.
Hmm?
There were parts that were just said out loud.
I mean, I heard some of it.
Like what?
If you guys are okay, we can just kind of say, like, you share your mental things that you guys had.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, if you guys want to go back and, like, what exactly was said.
I didn't cut myself for nothing.
I didn't decide to die in the middle of the fight. Well, let's do it back. It was your first action that you took in that fight.
I know.
It's fantastic. Loved it.
Oh, and this thing gets...
First action in the fight. Go ahead and drop to 1 hit point voluntarily.
Well, like, he was, it was cool.
It was cool. It was cool.
So you
That
see
makes
what? So you
a
see
lot
why
more
I?
sense now.
Yeah. I thought you guys were hearing what they were saying, so that's why I didn't think much of it. But do you think this Dread Mother is the Dry Mother they're talking about?
I think so. Dry Martha, Dry Mother.
Sounds the same.
Yeah.
Is it at this point that you guys walk in to the house of Anubis? You see in front of you a purple tiefling. What color is your clothes? This is traditional for darker clothing.
I admittedly did not think much of that.
Pinstripe pants?
Leave me alone. Okay, leave me alone. Darker clothing, yes. Generally a lot of different shades of gray. Darker gray.
Okay. Tiefling that wears multiple shades of black.
Okay.
No, nothing.
You have
so
something
as
to
you
say
guys
about
like see this, and then there is a you see a tiefling with a cat following it with a mouthful of something.
Your cat is sick.
Oh no, Salmon is perfectly fine. Who are you again?
Lucilius. Pleasure to meet you. Should I describe what my character looks like?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Tall and not muscular, but like you see the chainmail going in, and it seems to be made of light at the chest and metal the rest of it. He's wearing a drip down cape over it, that you see tattered, indicating lots of travels. Mace and light hammer to the side. His skin, although Caucasian-like, depending on where you look at the light, it seems to shimmer like it's made of metal. His eyes have the whites around it, but they are like a bright orange, as if made of fire, and the hair, jet black, has veins of lava across it, and a halo adorning my head. And a pendant with whatever the symbol of volcanoes is.
A volcano.
A volcano wrapped in chains.
Wrapped in chains, yeah.
Yeah, a volcano wrapped in chains on my wrist. Small, but there. Lucilius, Pleasure to meet you.
You may call me Dusk. I will not say it's a pleasure to meet you because I haven't quite had a full interaction with you yet, and that seems a bit weird, you know?
Hello, Dusk. I'm Dorain. And you see this half-elf who, he's got, like, bluish-gray clothes, like a vest, a little tie, purple cape, one of those, like, fancy brimmed hats, like a feather coming out of it. He's got, like, red hair and green eyes. And he's holding his guitar that he always carries around with him. He also has, like, a little jeweled dagger to his side and a rapier.
And I am Salmon. You may bow.
Salmon, please, don't scare our guests too much.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to bow?
Should I
Or
bow?
I'm confused.
You should definitely not bow. It'll go straight to his head, you know? And that's already rotting, so that's 2 problems.
Fair enough.
Puts these previously spit out and chewed tuna back into his mouth.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Is Father Creed around?
He's not gonna be up for another, 30 minutes. You know how it is.
I don't, actually.
Yeah.
Ew, do you rise with the sun? Gross.
Kinda?
I mean, sleeping in, you just waste your day away.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much to do in the mornings. People typically don't discover most deaths until they actually are all awake. And even then, if you discover someone, dead next to you in bed, you don't report it until later because you're just so consumed by grief.
Yeah.
You deal with death?
Why, yes, what did you think I was doing over here? And then I, show this body.
There's a dead body, there.
And then I, show the
Creepy
body.
away.
I, show the body I'd just been, elbow deep into embalming.
Oh! Okay. Cool.
Yes, we deal with death, though.
Graceful
What
work
business
you
do
do
you have here? Oh, did somebody die? Oh, I just put the
Only our
greasy hand
dignity,
on my
basically.
face.
Liver juice on your face, and some tabaxi that just died.
Just our dignity, basically.
We're here seeking information.
What kind of information?
Information on cults.
Do you have an actual appointment with Creed?
Do we need an
Do
appointment?
we need an appointment?
I don't think he'll get out of bed for just anyone.
Can we make an appointment?
Maybe.
Can't you just wake him up?
Nah.
Nah, you can't, or now you don't want to.
A little bit of both, I think.
Fair point.
Okay.
Do you want to wait for him to wake up?
I mean,
He's kind of the only lead that we have.
well,
That and your guy, it seems.
yeah.
Salmon spits out his tuna and begins crawling up Dusk. Just kind of hanging from the robes a little bit and just slowly getting his way up like a mountain.
Where did you find that cat?
Oh, it was a gift.
Oh, okay.
My presence is always a gift.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Who's a good cat?
And I thought I was creepy. Okay.
That was rude. That was so rude. Apologize immediately.
Yes.
I don't think I will.
Comes up to Dusk's cheek with all of the grease on it and just starts licking.
We're gross here. I guess since I don't know if Creed wants you guys or not, I guess you can come in for tea or something. Do people offer people tea? Is that a thing? I don't know.
Customarily, I think. Yeah, it's been a while since
I
I've
can
been
give
to
you
civilization.
water. We have lots of water.
Offer me tea.
Now,
Do
Salmon.
you want tea?
I'm not
Yes.
sure if tea's good for cat
Okay.
salmon. I mean, can you stomach it?
Flavored water.
I think you insulted an old man somewhere.
Uncle Ira is like,
I mean, just think of the last time I gave you coffee. You, lied there. Dead. Well, not dead.
Isn't he already?
isn't he already dead?
That was very rude. You should take that
I
back.
can see his ribs.
My
He is very clearly moving and living. You see?
the term vitality deficient. Very indignant.
Now I'm not sure if I want to offer you tea. You're being incredibly rude to me
I
and my
apologize
cat.
for my friend. You don't have to offer us anything, but
Offer me something.
would you like me to play you a song?
Yes.
I play him the greatest story ever told.
As you play this song, Dusk, Salmon continues to be up there, just. That's space declared
The
more
greatest story ever told. Sing Lucilius, a tale
Tale
of
of
courageous
courageous
and
and
bold. With heroes and
Wait,
villains of
I don't know
old.
this song.
We're writing the greatest story ever told.
I'll tell you.
Wow, that was loud enough to wake the dead. It's a good thing we do ceremony here so they don't wake up.
It was as a purple, grayish tiefling comes down. There are like heavy dark bags under his eyes.
Oh, okay.
As this rail thin tiefling of maybe like 40 years old, heavy 5 o'clock shadow over him, horns like a ram around him. On his
Twinsies.
head.
Twinsies.
Yeah. Kind of oily black hair, golden eyes. From all intents and purposes, it looks like Dusk is Father Creed's child.
There are
Essentially.
so many tieflings in this campaign.
And like he
To
just
compensate for the other one.
What,
That
can you
only
not
had
keep them all
one.
straight? Can you not keep them all straight? Are you tiefling
no, because
racist?
they're all gay.
Okay, fine then. Fair enough.
Tiefling is the gay player race, all right.
Judah?
And that's why we get put in
Judah?
the fridge.
Zach, you have anything you want to say?
We're gonna talk about the fact that I said to you I can explain all of the races and like their intricacies into my world, or you could just look at Tiefling and just realize that you're gay and play Tiefling.
Look, man,
and that's what
I've
we
wanted
did.
to play Tiefling for ages. I have not had the chance to yet. The last time I played a thing, I had to play like some fairy girl lady, and I was like, "This is
that is not your vibe at all.
it's not."
Your horns are like rams as well.
Yeah.
What is your tail like?
It's got a tuft at the end.
Creed's is a little nice. I like it. Like salmon as well in the picture.
Let's see.
Creed,
I love it.
its tail is a little bit more kangaroo-like, and it comes to a spade at the end.
She? Okay.
Sick.
So he just kind of ignores you and goes immediately towards the kitchen. He picks up a pomegranate and like cracks it open with his hands and begins like flicking pomegranates into his mouth. The kettle, freshly stored, gets put back onto the fire as he takes some coffee beans and starts grinding them.
Father Creed?
What do you want?
You are the spokesperson.
Sorry to wake you from
Is
your
somebody
sleep.
dead?
No.
What are you doing in the house of Anubis then?
We are looking for some information on the Cult of Lies.
The trophy. As like you guys are all inside the kitchen now, he says a word in Infernal that means close, and the door closes behind. Why do you need to know about the Cult of Asmodeus?
As you may not know, in probably read on the paper yesterday, the missing child of the Lightmakers, the Cult of Asmodeus was involved in their kidnapping.
I don't really read the paper.
Okay, so
Oh, I have a copy right here.
of
Are you
yesterday.
guys the murderers?
Not no.
That would be our friend.
That would be Gazoo.
You're friends with a murderer? How does that work?
He
Compatriots.
Patriots. Can I meet him? He sounds cool.
not yet.
He's
And I like pass the paper off to Creed.
On yesterday's paper, and I hand him my copy that I don't think I
hate reading. He puts down the pomegranate. Creed, when he's like very awake, he's like decently intelligent, but he also hates reading just constantly, and he's just kind of like.
It mentions you
Like
in
out
it.
loud,
It's
and like
so
kind of like
cool.
whispers it to himself. Just
Nice holiday
you guys killed the
music. Nice
messenger.
music, by the way.
He was no messenger. I don't think messengers share notes in the middle of the streets and share ominous looking notes, and I hand it to him.
I mean, isn't that all messengers do? Is like move things?
Not when they are cloaked up and they literally exchange notes in the middle of the street.
That is what messengers do.
One would think.
It isn't.
It looks suspicious.
It looks suspicious, right? When
Oh, good.
you know,
More reading. I love it.
it's less reading for you. And there's even a map on the back of some sorts. It's of the city.
Yeah.
So are you guys just trying to hide the fact that you're murderers?
We didn't murder anyone.
We aren't murderers.
But the paper says you did.
We didn't.
Gosh, you did.
Remember what Rafat says about propaganda?
I finally decide to wash my hands.
You wash your hands, and then it's sort of like whiny pump thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
As like you like wash your hands in it, and like it leaves a little trickle there. Salmon goes over and like to each drop, and then like spits like each one of them out.
Anyways, a kid of the clan Lightmaker has gone missing for a day. We investigated it, and it turns out the Cult of Asmodeus was involved in her being kidnapped.
A bunch of these kids were possessed by.
We found 2 other kids.
Yeah.
What manner of possession?
What was that?
What manner of possession?
Demon?
No.
Devil?
Exactly.
There is a large difference between demons and devils.
There are, but
These things.
they were
came out of their
devils.
bodies.
They were devils, right? The guys were devils.
Who are you asking?
The DM.
Asking the DM? They were identified as the one that you met was a spine devil, and then the other.
The Gasphin that came out of it.
Yeah, those are also devils.
Right.
Devils.
Definitely devils.
There was a devil that came out of a spined devil that came out of a dead body, and then there were these gaseous devils that came out of the bodies of children.
Ah. Yep. You know the whole phrase, like, oh, let like a god into your heart or whatever. You can do that. It's like a literal thing.
What?
And
Like
you
a-
can do it with devils.
Like a god into your heart? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like you follow a god, let them into your heart, he will bless you with yada yada yada.
I mean, you seem a religious man. You should know what he's talking about.
I mean, I don't remember letting any god into my heart. As a spark comes up out of my hair.
What religion do you follow?
It's a lesser known of Volcanos.
I don't know about that. He's like, I don't know.
He's just a supreme early morning grumpy. Except it's like
Am I
1 p.m. now.
Letting gods into your heart?
Give me a religion check.
With me around, I would have the god of bards. Where's my paper? That is not the D5. Nope. 5.
Like, the phrase, you know, like, you have to let Jesus into your heart is kind of like spoken. You have to let oil him into your heart and he will shine through it. But you didn't think it was like a literal thing that people could do.
And they can do it with devils?
Yeah.
Like, you think this was voluntary?
It's generally voluntary. It's much easier if it's voluntary.
Like the kids voluntarily allowed Asmodeus into their hearts?
Probably not the literal Asmodeus guy, but
And it wasn't.
the devil is possible.
There are lesser levels.
Why would they do such a thing?
Children are easier to force into them.
Oh, okay.
They can only take a certain. I'm not going to put like some sort of gargantuan dark devil creature. It's going to be smaller, like imps, or unless you combine the sacrifices of multiple people together. And I could have a
How long
larger creature.
could like an imp stay inside a creature?
Don't know the exact length of how long one could stay inside one, but mostly it's generally short-lived. You know how kobolds can live to be like 120 years?
Yeah.
They just don't, because they die from being kobolds sooner.
Sure, yeah.
They like make some sort of bomb and they forgot that if you
Get smashed
look
by
at it, you die, and
smashed
then
by
they look at it, and
giants.
you die.
get smashed by a
Smashed by a
giant
giant.
inside a
Yeah,
mountain.
smashed by a wheel.
Throw bees at it.
Streets.
They
Bees-
throw
what do
bees at a
bees?
bear, and then the bear
The
attacks
bee would
them.
do to you.
But you were at the funeral, right?
Yep.
Saw the imp come out of that body.
Yep. Well, that's debatable, but yep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean debatable?
Typically, on a body, if something like that, there's a mark. If you want to put a devil inside of something, there is a mark, or you have to persuade them to do it, or there is.
The children were marked.
Were they?
Makes sense.
They were.
Uh,
At least Uzada was.
but Ghost had no markings.
So they did it voluntarily?
I guess they'll do it all. It was an illusion.
Too bad we cannot inspect the ghost's body to determine.
Well, rather well. They would be incinerated by Ohran's holy fire, and such there would be no markings left.
I assume you were not a fan of that decision.
Being incinerated? That's how they wish to die. Or wish to be cremated. That's their decision.
Okay. Well,
This is a house of the dead, right?
what?
Yes.
Did you receive any new dead? Maybe ones that seem to
Yeah,
be
I'm a
excruciatingly exploded?
Oh, the guy I was working on earlier, he's like real gushy. He had like some kind of. He's like fresh and he has like some kind of chest injury. Like super brutal. Didn't you guys see it on the way in?
The burster?
Yeah, the burster.
Oh, yeah.
I was mostly paying attention to your cat.
I get it. Most people don't like looking at dead bodies. It's okay. You can get over it.
I was mostly intrigued by your cat being.
As far as I'm aware, these people are murderers. I think they're gonna get used to making dead bodies.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, if you're a murderer, why aren't you used to dead bodies yet? Like, as a career path, that just sounds like a
not-
silly way to start.
We're not
Murderers.
murderers.
How many people have you killed?
None.
I killed none.
Ooh, you're very specific with your wording. I like that.
I gotta be.
Creed's gonna insight check you.
Sure.
We had to talk about this previously. You're gonna roll deception.
I killed orcs. Does
Those
that
are
count?
people, dude. They're
Well,
just
no, no, but they are attacking me.
They were attacking you.
Oh, if they're attacking you, they're not a person.
Huh.
Oh.
What'd you get?
8.
Uh-huh.
So do you need the guy? I was kind of in the middle of wrapping him up.
I don't know, because I don't know what your scope of ability is. Don't mean to insult, but I heard of spells that allow for people to talk with the dead.
Well, Dusk here is very capable of that level of ritual is currently not within her power yet. We're working on it.
Soon.
Why?
There are questions that we would like to have answered. specifically about this note since they were directly involved with it. What the map means.
That's obvious. What questions do you have about the note? The words.
Exactly what it means. I take it the last part could mean...
Not obvious?
What is not obvious?
Alright, beware the addicts, for they share the same ground and love what you and your new mother craves. Which talks back to the aunt. It's obvious who the addicts are. I don't understand.
Wait, what is obvious?
The addicts, they're the Assarites. It refers to them. The aunt, your mother. Aunt is a term often used for hags. Clip the owl's wings while the house blind. The owl refers probably to something with Hookmar, while it hunts blind.
Does Kazoo have the book on hags?
No. The Sequorum guy
He's
has.
searching for it.
He is.
The Sequorum guy has it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's
Wait.
the quorum guy?
No, this is not a character.
This is not a character, but Sequorum guy had the topic of eggs resting next to the Chancellor.
Okay, back into character.
Back into character.
So you didn't talk about anything about the Sequorum in character?
No.
No.
Okay. Don't look at me. Don't
Where'd
look
you
at me.
find this?
In
It was the couriers. They had it.
in the warrior's body.
In the body?
No, they were carrying it.
Like not in like on their clothes.
So you killed a guy and then mugged him?
We did not kill him. He's in jail right now.
So you mugged a guy?
Yeah, can't figure this out.
Well, one assumes it's outside of the city, but then again,
That's inside the city. But the thing.
What are you
What do
talking
you think
about?
that is? That's clearly the thing that's important.
Yes.
What do you think that is?
I don't know. I literally just got it to
What
Rashut
is it?
about a day ago.
What does it look like?
A box?
Yeah. Like a rectangle? Or if you're being lenient, a square? Like a town square?
But it shows outside the rings. Oh, but it could be
Inner ring.
inner ring and
The inner rings.
That makes way more sense.
Oh, so are you saying is it inside the town square?
Outside.
That's the town square. Nice for the town square.
Near the town square, at least.
What's on that side of the town square?
Guess only one way to find out.
Houses, the house of Hookmar.
There's a meeting happening there. Not Hookmar, but no.
Kind of like holds it, like it's hot, and the company kind of just holds like on top of his claws. Just go like,
Okay.
Okay. So town square.
activates pomegranate.
What is your opinion on the Cult of Asmodeus?
They suck, they can die.
Okay. Well, we're trying to track them down and stop them.
Papers. How long have you been doing them?
We just begun.
This is why we came to you to see if you had any information that would help us.
We heard your name has been mentioned before, so about when we talked about this, so as you seem very knowledgeable of this.
Mentioned by who?
It doesn't matter.
You can talk or you can leave. I really don't care.
Iron Fist, the Blackguard.
Yeah.
He mentioned it would break some sort of deal you had, but honestly, we are desperate, and if he serves you anything, he has nothing to do with it. It's just the two of us here.
Alright, so you want information, and you know about the deal that I have with Anubis.
We don't know what the
I don't
deal
care
was
what the deal-
specifically,
Oh, that's
and we
even
don't
better.
we don't care. We just
really just need information on the cult.
want.
Anything you know would be helpful.
What's your take on this, Dusk?
I'm sorry, I'm so just caught up on the fact that we have murderers in here now.
Like I said, I'm not a murderer.
Could you guys sign my newspaper?
No.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Dusk, I do my best not to pry into your personal life, but it seems because you brought it up. Have you ever killed anybody?
On accident? Doesn't count if it's on accident, right?
No, that still counts. Why would it not count?
To be fair, I was 11 and stupid.
Seven.
I have killed someone before.
You see, even salmons killed people.
I can believe that.
So Dorain,
Any opinions on the Cult of Asmodeus?
What do I know about them?
Religion check.
Which is that?
You roll a d20 and you add your religion skill.
that one.
3.
Add your
Not gonna
religion
guess.
bonus, but
Intelligence bonus?
You look at your skills.
You look your
Oh,
skills here.
I'm stupid.
What
Yep,
was
yep,
yours?
yep, yep, yep. Plus 5. 8.
8.
8. Asmodeus is the lawful evil lord of all that is hell, kind of like a Satan figure.
Uh-huh.
He's known for lying, being the Prince of Lies. Whilst other times, like it's been stated throughout history, that sometimes various devil lords kind of like exchange, and like one was a devil lord for a certain period of time, but then it was no longer as someone else came in. Right? And like took over. But this is always been there.
Okay, I missed the latter half of that.
While there are generally the 7 devil lords of deadly sins,
Yeah.
there is the 8th devil lord, and there is the 9th devil lord, which is Asmodeus. Those devil lords, those 8 devil lords, kind of change every now and then. Asmodeus has always been there.
Okay.
And as such, his influence is large.
So I understand why he'd want to be stopped.
Yeah, he generally sucks, and most tieflings can tie back their lineage to him. Those who don't know exactly if they get strong enough, they can cast certain spells, and they can figure out who to attack them. You also know that, based upon the spells that he's been able to cast, Creed is one of those tieflings.
Mm.
Your thoughts on the Cult of Asmodeus?
I do not feel I know much that would help you. I figure you guys are looking for a direction of some sort, right? To like go off and hunt off this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe we could also use some help.
What information have you already gotten besides the note?
We know of a possible meeting tonight at House Matrani.
How do you know that?
I just found out about it from someone.
That's very
I don't-
specific.
I don't think that's gonna cut with him.
You want to try again?
I think we should tell him. It seems like he doesn't care enough to be telling everyone, "Hey, this happened," right?
I
Father Creed can definitely keep a secret.
am not comfortable sharing that information with anyone but you.
You were at the funeral with the Blackguard, of the Blackguard, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was. He says he goes over more towards like the sink area. There's like some light streaming in. What about them?
How much do you know of the events that led up to it? Of how they died specifically?
Not much, he says, and he like picks up like a spoon. He kind of takes it and puts it in the light, shines it towards Dorain, like flickers over him. It's down. Why?
We know that the Cult of Asmodeus was involved in the killing of them. And also wounding the Chancellor.
That's where they came from.
Yes.
Father Creed, if I may ask, what is your opinion of the Chancellor?
She's alright. She's a very cautious, suspicious woman, and she lives in a very dangerous city where she rules over, where the king is constantly trying to usurp her.
And your opinion of the king? Or do you just generally try to stay out of politics?
Too bad though.
Yeah. The Chancellor was attacked by, according to her and a member of the Circorum who led me to find her.
Support? Support lets you to find her. Who?
I don't know the name. He didn't give me. What?
Well, what did he look like?
Sandy.
All the Sequorum people are sandy.
Yes.
This one had a snake in particular.
A snake.
It came out of his mouth.
And why do you want to see him again?
I don't want to see him again. He's creepy as shit. I'm just mentioning the events. According to her and the Sokorum guy, she was attacked by her and her troop, which were the Blackguard that we had a funeral for. They were attacked by this Tiefling who summoned a bone devil who attacked them. She survived. No, it was a bone devil.
Oh, it was?
I don't know. I don't remember if they were able to vanquish it or escape. I just know that I found the Chancellor in an alleyway in the Plateau of Fire, wounded. I took care of her, and you know what? He should know. And then inside the castle, there was an assassination attempt on her life, once again, by Leon Ryan.
Man, she had a busy day.
She did. She absolutely did.
She survived 2 assassination attempts.
Yep.
Second one.
One by
was
her,
Charles.
one by a man she called a friend, which sucks even more. Leon struck her down with a dagger.
We saved her.
We saved her. We had a blackguard on our side there who managed to survive. We interrogated him through the use of enchantment magic. And we found out that it was in fact the Cult of Asmodeus he was a part of.
The assassination.
The assassination attempt was planned by the cult, by many tieflings. He didn't give a number, so we assume it's a lot of them.
Is the reason you will tell me how you figured out that party of cultists me up tonight become because I'm a tiefling?
It's just because No, it's just because I trust you, but these are scary people, and I fear for what would happen to me if I talk about them.
You wouldn't been a scared person?
It's a fair point.
It all ties also back to the missing children we mentioned before. They were somehow caught up in this. The child of the light makers, and 2 others, a tabaxi and a small human boy. Girl, I don't remember. And you mentioned that it would be necessary a marking of sorts to have a devil inside of them. Surely enough, they have it on their necks. And so, in order to bring down this cult, we seek help from you.
I am not able to directly help. But Dusk can. We've talked before about how Lewis's magic flourishes the conflict.
Yes.
How do you feel about killing cultists that are apparently giving tieflings bad names?
Sounds like a nice field trip.
Well, we recently lost 2 members of our group.
Not in that lost way, more like in the...
Oh, I thought you guys were about to tell me I had to bury 2 more bodies.
No, they are in trouble
They're
with
fine, they
the
just-
Chancellor at the moment.
Okay.
So we could use an extra person.
The 2 of us cannot manage this.
The cult is dangerous.
I mean, one of them is able to summon a spine devil.
Yeah.
How more dangerous can it be?
Some devils on top of them.
Bone devil.
Some devils are worse.
It's all part of the body. Yeah, I get confused with them.
There is a large difference.
I failed anatomy, sir.
Reaches over and grabs his finger. Doctor who failed anatomy.
I am a doctor who uses magic to heal. Cure wounds, healing words,
Yeah.
that type of doctor.
So a fake doctor.
You could
You're
say
as much
so.
a doctor as I am. Or Dusk here.
Would you call your...
I heal with music.
That sounds fake. I'm sorry. That sounds fake.
It's actually very effective. It's surprising.
Music is a powerful tool if you know how to use it. My mother taught me.
Unfortunately, is correct.
Man, you learn a new thing every day. The world just gets more and more fake. But yes, I'll help you.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Dusk, here's something.
Time is it?
It's not that late in the day. He turns over. She's doing a lie of those songs. Where do you get the information? He keeps coming back to that, and sticking to it.
A member of the Assarites came and told me this information.
Which one?
Heftdagger.
You do not trust this Heftdagger.
No. You do?
I don't even know the guy, so I cannot make
You
any
shouldn't.
judgment.
He's an Assarite.
I don't really want to try to meet him.
He did give us
He's-
very useful information, though.
What information? Just that? Or something more?
Told us about the dry mother. That's kind of.
My friend's been talking about that then.
What?
Our thoughts been talking about that one, yeah.
Do you know about the Dry Mother?
I mean, otherwise we didn't have any information on the cult, so.
Just the Dry Mother and the cult?
Yeah. Do you know about the Dry Mother?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he also gave me information on where to find him, but. If I need to talk to him.
What information do you have in order to find him? You want to get an insight check? You keep looking at me weird. You want an insight check this guy?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Check all traits, come on.
Chris has coffee at this point. As such, he's much more awake. And he's pressing you in what avenue. And you keep talking about other things, and he's like, yeah, okay, I'm listening. You're not saying anything about this. And he keeps pressing you about this, which is odd. And you keep not sharing. And he keeps pressing on it again. Like he knows something else is there that you're not sharing.
He knows?
Like he knows.
Is he pulling any weapons out of him? Okay.
He has no weapons covertly on him. He might have something in his pockets, but there's not like
Too,
a dagger on
too
his
hard to determine if there is a weapon concealed on him.
Perception check.
$15.
A sickle is a very common weapon
Hmm.
for Priest Anubis. He doesn't seem to have one of those on him. I believe. Do you have your?
Currently, it's not a knife stick form,
Okay.
but I do have my sickle on me,
Okay.
as well as my mace, which I have affectionately named Pepper Spray.
Nice.
Okay. What'd you get again on that?
15.
There seems to be two heavy things in each of your front pockets, but whether or not they're just like coins, whatever, you don't know.
Father, why do you keep pressing me about this?
You're not sharing everything about it.
But
You've been talking to Heftdagger. You mean Heftdagger's been manipulating you?
maybe so. But he can be useful if we use him.
Yeah. Currently, you're operating off of a level of you're trusting him, and he is being able to tell you what he wants. And he can just tell you, oh, they're meeting up here, go kill them all.
So you're
Like,
saying,
kill you and them. And
so you're saying we're walking into a trap?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good. You said you have to drive Martha unless you are
No, he
very
said
powerful.
don't go to Dry Martha. He specified that
Where did
we
he say to
shouldn't
go?
try and take her down. Well, he said we could go to the meeting of the cult, but he also said that there's another member of the Assarites that has allied themselves with the cult. Someone named Chisi. And that they are at the Flowing Goblet nightclub.
He's trying to get you to murder his competition.
Yeah. I mean, Assarite's an Assarite, right?
Assarites are Assarites, which means that
Taking one out would be good.
generally, entirely depends. Did you give them any of your blood?
If I did, would that be bad?
How do you prefer to be treated to death? Would we send you to the House of Orlan, or would you like a cremation, or would you like to be wrapped up here?
No, hold on. Are you saying
And
he's going to die?
Would you like to be buried with your feather hat? Or can I keep it?
I'm sorry. Are you saying I'm dead?
I'm dead. No, you're not necessarily dead, but you are very much in his pocket now.
How so?
You made
Assarites are blood sorcerers. Yeah. You haven't been leaving large puddles of blood anywhere, have you?
They have shaken his
maybe.
hand in blood.
They might be able to get something out of you. You look like you've done that, exactly that. By the way, I'm letting you guys know as players, they've been blood sorcerers before you guys made characters.
No,
I know, yeah.
I'm not saying you. Yeah.
I'm not saying you're like, oh, they're both socials. No.
No.
I don't know anything about nothing, so this is fun.
No.
So
Lucilius
They
just
potentially have
Lucilius
both of
just
us.
goes across the kitchen and starts banging his head
wait,
on
did
the.
Gazoo
Go up to my wall.
Lucilius. Did Gazoo?
I left a hard blood
No,
pool.
but did Gazoo?
I don't know.
He almost died, right?
He almost died. I don't know if his wound was cauterized by the fire of the devil or not.
Heftdagger did say that
Because you healed him and you looked at this, and we had a whole thing about whether he left a scar. It was cauterized. You also were stabbed by it. It was cauterized too, luckily.
Right. So I don't think Gazoo has
Heftdagger
left.
said enjoy your gnome friend while he's still here.
That just-
that guy's dead.
So does he want to be cremated or like?
You'll have to
Wrapped
ask him.
up.
I don't know.
I think he has a little bit of trauma from
Also,
fire.
Also, do you think I'd be able to get his autograph through the paper?
Maybe.
How does this
he's-
blood sorcery work?
You don't understand that you have a large amount of my blood as
Yeah.
well.
A number of spells and abilities work or work much better if you have blood or parts of a person. Blood is the easiest to get. People who are attacking or like being attacked quite a bit, except besides hair, which is generally easy. You can like pick it up off like a pillow or something.
Yeah. So before you go talk to Heftdagger, you need the piece of power. Something over him. Something like a weapon the Assarites have recently shipped in that you have shown that you can able to remove.
How do you know so much information?
Reading people talk a lot.
An insight check?
Go ahead. You want to do it too? You want to make an insight check on
I
your
don't-
kind of boss? Who apparently knows a lot about the criminal activities of the current city?
Yeah, sure. You know, I'd like to.
Yeah.
This is the right one, right?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That one's for most things.
Okay, 20.
Okay.
19.
Do I need to add that to something?
Wait, nat 20?
Yeah.
Natural
Just got
20.
that 20.
Okay.
What'd you get?
19.
Okay. Couple of things.
Oh boy.
One, when you handed him that note, he previously thought that note might be in Thieves' Camp.
Yes, I theorized that.
Yeah. Creed read it like a book.
He knows these games.
He also seems to know a lot about the underworld, about what's going on here. Creed is tired. Creed's generally tired. Creed's bags under his eyes. Sometimes he does. You're not certain that Creed slept last night. He seems to know about Heftdagger and stuff. You think he personally knows Heftdagger.
Wait, is he?
You don't think that he is like on the side of the cultists or the Assarites. Creed and Rafat do not have knighthoods, but Creed has never cared much about certain laws that are being made. I'll also give you with your nat 20. Creed's level exceeds 10.
Like, you know how you're level 2?
Yeah.
Creed is above 10. You don't think all of it's Cleric, though.
Oh, interesting.
Got a multi-class man. Now I'll get some water while you guys ruminate on that fact. Creed has also alluded to knowing where a weapon is.
Where? Who is?
Where an Assarite weapon is.
Oh.
Yeah.
You think it's not like, oh, I've heard of something. Like, Creed knows where it is.
So this weapon.
It's a very powerful nat 20. You know none of this.
Right.
You know most of that, but you don't.
This weapon you speak of. Why isn't? How do we be able to hold it over him, Heftdagger?
You could destroy it.
Threaten to destroy it?
No, actually destroy it.
Why would us destroying it give us power over Heftdagger?
Because the more the Assarites like you, the more they're going to want your blood. Well, that multiple people are going to want your blood to control it in different ways.
Have you made deals with them before?
Not in blood. But,
Seems like you dodged a bullet there then.
I just wasn't going to do it with blood. That's just common sense.
Fair enough.
Very careful about whose blood. Good. Rafi even more so, he bleeds like a son of a gun.
Yeah, he's a juicy one, isn't he?
Very juicy.
I'm so confused as to why we need the weapon.
For leverage.
You destroy the weapon.
Leverage,
so that you
black-
can, and then you're
Leverage,
just
blackmail,
some
blah blah blah.
Guy that he can do whatever he wants to.
To prove that. Okay.
It's a show of power.
You want the Assarites to respect you? Show that you can do things on your own.
Okay.
He didn't even tell you about it. It shows that you have the ability to get information and to act on it.
Where's the weapon?
It's in the docks.
Specifically? Where specifically in the docks?
It's on the boat.
I don't think he would know specifically where it would be, since he just heard from people.
Hold up. I have actually put it down somewhere. Where the frick did I put it? I put it over here. Thermal Scourge. It's a ship with 2 sails on
Sure, I assume you've already been to the docks recently?
I haven't.
Where would you not go to the...
I came from the east.
She claimed that they died in Stargazer Library. She also blamed the death of the four Blackguard and the burning of the library on a pirate named Brighton Blast. You didn't check the docks for a pirate?
We didn't have time.
We had other things to take
It's
care
the
of.
docks.
Where else would you find a ship?
Or a pirate.
He went into the sands, not
Oh,
into the sea.
well, we didn't know much about the events at the Stargazer to
Not
begin
even the
with.
sand docks?
We had other business to take care of.
We were quite busy, sir.
Mm-hmm. That's like next on
I
our list
work
of
on
things
that,
to
not
do.
me.
What'd you say? I blinked out.
Alright, well, Tremel Scourge. Find the weapon.
Okay,
Destroy
thank
it. Or capture it. Up to you, really. And also, you can use it against Assarites.
What does it do?
I don't know.
Kraken's
How
made.
did you know this? What do you...
What? What's that?
Have you heard of a Kraken's Bane?
That sounds like something Rafi would know.
Who's Rafi?
Oh, that's my dad.
Oh, I thought he was.
No.
Oh,
It's a common misconception, but none of thought I had with it.
Okay.
No. That's Father Creed, and then I have my dad Rafi, and then I have my dead dad. I have 3 dads.
Huh.
Cool. I am not your father.
You can keep saying that if you want.
Like, you can, like, see the years just, like, etch into him. Every time you say that, he gets a new gray hair. Like...
So it was all a ruse, Dorian. I cut my wrist for nothing.
You cut your wrist?
Yeah. Like we said, the girls, the children that were
Oh,
disappeared.
that's why they wanted
Did they ask you to quit the wrist?
In unison, they pointed at me, saying, "She wants the blood. The dry mother wants the blood." And I
So
was
you-
like, "Whose blood? Who wants
The
my blood?"
children the devil came out of.
Yes,
You were going to appease them.
try to. Yes,
Why?
because I didn't
Yes.
want them to harm the children. Like,
Does Volcanus appease devils regularly?
not that I know of.
Back about the religion.
The information you gave us was enough already.
Oh, one last piece of information. Don't do it in broad daylight.
Yeah, we know.
Do you?
Yeah.
He was the only one of us trying to keep things undercover. The other of us were like out there. So it's mostly mine and the gnome's fault. Well,
So, where to first?
town square.
Alright.
That seems like a place we could scout ahead.
Yeah.
Get ready for a meeting. Possible meeting.
And again, you guys don't want to check this body with the cool burst thing going with his chest. It's really cool.
I do
You can judge
want
if you like.
actually... Father, do you have the ability to speak with the dead?
Yes.
I take it that because respect for the dead, you wouldn't? Are not going to?
Why?
Well, we could ask a few questions for him. Some that are that we were not able to get answers for. Get some clarification on things.
If by tomorrow nobody comes for him, no family members, yeah.
And also check for... Oh, you said he didn't have marks. No, you said Ghost didn't have marks. Maybe check if this guy has any marks on him.
Generally around the site of marking is where the devil comes through. The children survived. Good for them. This man did not, and probably whatever it is, it is.
It burst out of his chest. Me. Okay. Alright. We can still get some clarifications on things, right? For instance, his relationship with these tieflings that are summoning devils in the city, one that attacked the Chancellor. Anything else you have in mind, or?
No, I think I got all the information I need.
The purpose to why they were abducting children? I mean, if he is part of the cult, I don't know.
Salmon speaks up.
I want a weapon.
I don't think you can wield one.
Can you use a weapon?
But aren't your claws a pretty good weapon, Salmon?
I want another weapon.
Can you hold a weapon?
Can you?
You don't
I
have
want your weapon.
you don't have thumbs. How are you gonna hold it?
Give him a dagger.
Like gets up, that weird stretchy cat thing, and has it. It kind of falls down.
No, like just trailing the edge of the dagger on the ground.
Why
Oh,
would you
right.
give him a knife?
What you got there?
Yes.
A knife, no.
Why'd you give my dear sweet cat who would never hurt a fly a knife?
I think he would definitely hurt more than a fly.
Now that was rude. You all have been so rude to me in this evening. Morning. What time of day is it? It's just we don't let any light in here to try and keep the bodies a bit more, you know, fresh.
Conserved, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the nice dagger that you got from
No,
God?
this is just a random dagger.
Okay.
I did not give him a magic jewel dagger.
Alright. What do you guys do next?
To the town square.
To the town.
See the house of Netiri.
I grabbed my staff on the way out because I didn't have that on my hand before.
Scout
Maybe
ahead.
wait.
Stuff?
Yeah. Well, if we think it's a trap, we should probably.
We can just. Okay, so
I don't think Heftdagger would send me into a trap, though.
do you think he was honest about his hatred for the cult?
Yeah.
You never insight checked him. I enjoy the fact that MCs keep talking to you guys, and they're like, trust me, you guys are like,
Okay.
okay. Love that. Love that.
Especially since you guys got like so betrayed within the first session.
Yeah, no, like straight up.
Of course, his intentions. He probably will betray us, and I don't really trust him at all. But I think I am useful to him, and I don't think he has a reason to get rid of me.
You mentioned Chisi.
Yeah.
Should we talk to her then first?
I think we should.
The dry mother as well. You mentioned.
I think we should stay away from the Dry Mother.
Stay away from her.
She might be a hag.
If we're talking,
Where are you guys currently?
I guess we're walking to the town square.
Okay. You guys want to
Check if
Silver
Hilutaka
it
is
up?
following us.
oh please.
14.
18.
14. 5. You add your perception to it.
That's the wrong sheet. I'm so smart. Oh, +3.
8.
8,
18.
18,
14.
14. You do not notice anybody following you. Wait. You don't notice anybody following you.
Oh, I don't like that one bit.
And
I like to roll dice.
and cover your mouths to speak because I heard of people can read lips.
Okay, so
why are we covering our mouths?
There are people who can read
there's this
lips.
reporter that's been following us.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
that as
like
well.
the one who
The-
reported on you guys being murderers.
Yeah.
Yes, she is a liar. I don't like her.
We won't trust her.
It's okay. You guys can admit if you killed someone. I'll understand.
Didn't. So, what were we talking about?
I have killed someone.
I was like a savage on Dusk's shoulder.
You probably
Yes.
have.
Yes, Salmon.
You probably
We
have.
know a Salmon. And we're so proud of you.
If you think we're being led into a trap, then wouldn't doing the opposite of what he tells us to do the way to do things?
I don't think.
If he,
Okay, it's
if he's
possible
telling,
we're being led into a trap.
if he's telling us to stay away from the Dry Mother,
He wants us to kill his
Why?
competition, right?
Why
So
though?
why would he set us into a trap?
why does he want to kill his competition? Isn't he a blood sorcerer?
Yeah.
I think it doesn't benefit him. His competition is dead.
If his competition is dead, that's easier for him.
Yeah.
But then, blackmail is a possibility. Why would he waste that?
Blackmail with what?
Have his competition do favors to him, like Father Creed originally gave the suggestion to us as to.
I don't know exactly what his motives are, but he seems to want to use me. So yeah.
You got dragged into this, and I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'm having a great time. This is like the 4th field trip I've ever been on. This is nice. This is exciting.
Not lovely.
The first 3 were like more visits to tombs.
Lovely. I bet you're gonna have a lot more fun with us then.
Is this town square in the Plateau of Water?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
That's where
No, we're
we're.
in the Plateau of Water.
We're.
Oh,
in
you're
the-
Plateau Water.
Yeah.
No, but the town square is on the Plateau of Earth.
Oh, then
There you go.
Got 1 up.
silver to go.
Silver.
Wait, is there anything else we want to do with the Plateau of Water?
The docks.
Do you wanna talk?
We should probably check out the books first.
We
You
could
guys
check.
Do we want to try and get the weapon, or do we want to try and go to the square?
You
But we don't want to get the weapon in the middle of the day. We want to wait till night.
hold on. Did you mention the deep,
I mean, we could
the
go-
battered? Did you mention the battered
Yeah,
draft
I
pub?
mentioned it to you. Yeah.
Okay, then
I will bring it to you guys. You were previously told to stop being noticed going places, and you have a halo. And now you're walking with a tiefling.
it's hard hiding that thing.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe we should
You also
keep
have a
it
big
on
feather hat. You stand out. You have an undead cat. Who
We should
talks.
get some hoods.
And who currently has a knife.
Did you take the knife back?
No.
As
Alright.
I put my hood
I,
up,
I
the
like
halo
a shawl
just.
thing. I kind of.
As I put my
That's-
hood up, the halo
Just kind of goes just right through it.
just phases through the head.
I take the feather out of my hand.
Man, you're really shiny, aren't you?
The downsides of being a follower of volcanoes, apparently.
Yeah, this is why you should follow Anubis instead.
Yeah.
You get to learn
Maybe.
cool things about dead bodies, which makes you a real doctor and not a fake one.
I learn.
There's
I
no
learn a lot.
shiny.
I learn a lot about making stuff.
Making stuff. Like, what kind of stuff can you make?
I'm gonna take 1 gold out of my coin purse, put it on the ground. This is gonna call a lot of attention. I'm gonna channel divinity.
What? No!
No, not blessing
How
of
long
the
does that
forge.
take?
Artisan's blessing. It's an hour.
It's
No, we don't have time.
trying to sleep for an hour. This one goes
I was like making a huge.
And I'm gonna make a deck of cards, golden, made of gold.
Alright, so in the course of an hour, you guys stand there.
No.
As he's like, people come over and check things out. And he's just like, for an hour, you're just
Brilliant.
looking at like a gold coin with like lights coming off of it. And like shifting and molding and
Like,
changing
man,
places.
I really hope that this isn't damaging to my eyesight. This is really shiny.
It is. You get used to it.
But if you guys want to spend an hour here,
I don't really want
We're
to
not
spend an
supposed
hour.
to.
Like, I'm entranced by magic and all, but like, I'm not sit there for an hour straight while this dude.
Lucilius, we're not supposed to be drawing attention to ourselves.
Nah. She asked. They asked about it. Sorry.
You could have
She-
just told me.
But I wanted to show off. It's not every day that I can do these things.
So you don't even get to do fun things every day because of your god? That sounds boring.
It's mostly because I travel a lot.
We have business. What do you guys want to do?
Fish. I require fish.
Can I have my dagger back?
no. I do like take the dagger. It's like barely holding on to it.
Okay. So we could scope out the docks early, or we
Okay,
could
Jay.
scope out the cult site early.
We
should go
can-
under the cover of night.
For once, I agree with the vitality deprived cat.
The dead cat sure has a point.
He's not dead. That's just rude. That's just rude. I'm sorry.
I'm not sleepy, you will.
I'm trying to be funny. You know, it's a tense situation.
It's an even more tense situation when you keep being rude.
I know.
Satan's trying his best.
I'm not the best at jokes. You know, just bear with me as processing everything and the mistakes that I did in the past few days.
Furthermore, you were scared of like Ravi. You're just weird. You're kind of a weird.
Alright, you
Well-
That
guys.
sounds a bit rude.
Are we heading to the
We
dock?
could just like spend some time, like I don't know, doing whatever.
If we
until
want to
night.
find lodging, I guess I can ask the Omrek if he's still
Where is that? Plateau
okay with me.
Fire?
is in the Plateau of Fire. Yes.
It's money.
There's places to stay at the House of Anubis.
Okay, you guys can stay at my house for like way less money.
Oh, cool.
And by
Okay.
way less money, I mean if you don't mind sleeping nearby some dead people, it's free.
Or
Yeah.
sarcophaguses.
Or
Do we want to
sarcophagus.
just wait until night and then
We
go to the
could.
docks,
We could.
or go to the?
Which one do you want to go?
I mean,
I guess at this point it's up to you, really.
it's. Do we do what Heftdagger said, or do we do what Creed said?
Well, do you want to play into the palms of an Assarite? Or do you want leverage on the Assarite who currently has your blood?
But what if we're also walking into a trap by doing what Father Creed said? No offense to Anubis or anything, but after the days we had, I don't think I can trust anyone really aside from him.
He did seem like he knew a lot about the Assarites, a lot about Heftdagger.
He read this note
He knows these.
as if it was a book. I first thought it was Thieves' He kind of confirmed it to me. So really,
How much do you know about Father Creed?
I've been at the Temple of Anubis for on and off portions of my life. I'd say I know him decently well.
he looks awfully tired. Why?
He doesn't sleep much. You know how it is.
Why
What does he
though?
do instead
It's a
of
temple.
sleeping?
Your mom.
Thanks for saying that out loud. I had to restrain myself. I'm like, don't say it, don't say it. Don't.
I did not understand.
Keep it cool.
Yeah.
Well, most of our requests for the dead come later in the night, and dead tend to be a bit more active during later portions of the day, so most of our jobs is done later in the day. Sometimes you just have late nights.
Have you known him to deal with the Thieves Guild?
Thieves Guild.
The Assarite.
No.
He keeps that part quiet. If he does, he keeps it quiet. He also keeps any time. You don't feel like he came, like he's from Rashut, and he does not talk about where he came from before.
I know so much about
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm not gonna talk about that. And you're like,
The reason,
alright.
the reason why I want to talk to the light makers is maybe to have some sort of safe haven with them, since they seem to have a rivalry with the Assarites. So
If we get in trouble with the Assarites, the Lightmakers can protect us.
the light makers can protect us, since the Chancellor is no longer
Okay. I think we should.
giving us her protection.
I think we should go to the docks and get the weapon.
Too.
Because I would rather have
So we should wait until night and then go get the weapon.
leverage over Heftdagger.
Is this throwing off your looking into the cult that's meeting just tonight thing at all?
Because it could be a trap
We don't know
meeting.
exactly what time they're meeting. So
We just know that it's a night in the house Netiri,
the House of Netroni.
Netroni.
We're back, alright? You said that you were currently questioning.
You want me to continue?
Yeah, dude, to question the motives of
Yeah.
our friend.
Or he literally just described us as, as we are. Like,
Right.
I
He
don't.
knows us.
He knows us, to begin with. Like, he knows. Yeah, he knows us. So why wouldn't he go to the one guy who talks too much?
Because he doesn't want.
If he wants you, that means that he's doing business with this Wilhelm.
Not necessarily. Because he knows I'm the one that's not gonna talk. And
Mhm.
he doesn't want his name being thrown around.
I'm gonna bring this up because I'm saying he could lie, but he did say the reason why he came to you was because of the fact that Zoo talks too much. Didn't really trust your prophecy that you're putting out. Lucian's a blackguard.
I mean, obviously he won't go to the Blackguard to...
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. And he wanted like an ally, potential ally, which he saw.
I could be lying. I really want to trust him, but I can't.
Alright, in character, are you sure you want to trust this guy?
I want to trust him, but I don't think I should. I don't really trust Heftdagger or Father Creed.
Then we... Oh, Father Creed is the no-brainer to not trust.
Well,
Oh, but you'll trust the Assarite who has his blood.
I won't. That's...
I mean, that's a no-brainer not to
Those
trust too.
two... Those...
I trust Father Creed.
You,
Salmon,
you
you're so
would,
loyal.
wouldn't you?
Gives me fish.
you're
And
wise.
scritches.
What should we do?
I believe no matter where we go, it's gonna be a trap.
So just be prepared.
We literally
Trap.
have to choose our poison at this point.
Okay.
Should we flip a coin up, right?
Or we could try both poisons at the same time.
Ah.
I'm immune to poison.
Thank you, Salmon.
We could, as the sun's going down, check the docks, and then later on make our way to the Plateau of Fire?
Okay.
Earth.
What should we do while we wait for night to fall?
Anybody hungry?
Yes, give me fish.
I
Oh,
could,
all I ate today was like an orange hole.
The nearest tavern in the Plateau of Water.
Yeah, perfectly fine saying you guys go to a tavern, you guys spend a little bit of money. What level of meal do you guys want?
I will play music.
I literally
at the
just
tavern.
want.
Right. You got that ability, right? As an entertainer.
Yeah.
Like, do you have the entertainer background? What's your background?
No. I do not have the entertainer background.
What is your
Never
background?
mind. Wait, what the frick? Why do you have that background?
The urchin background?
Yeah.
No. Maybe the entertainer background makes more sense. Well,
Well,
because
yeah, it's up to you. I'll tell you what.
Either
Give me a
way.
performance check and we'll see if you can pay for the meals with that.
19.
19 is not bad. You strum your song. I imagine that you like take off your hat and you change up your look a little bit and like look. Oh, it's just a half elf. It's not. That's Dorain the murderer.
I introduced myself as Rufus Hammerstein.
Nice.
I tried, but the halo is there. It's not. It's gonna be hard to.
Go get the back corner.
I should have told Hilo Taka my name is Rufus Hammerstein.
But then
Yeah, I was amazed you told her that you were.
But then I'm also trying. I'm gonna finish the deck
Well,
of
because
cards that I
everybody
started
was-
in the middle of the
yeah.
street.
You go ahead. What do you order? What kind of thing? This is more of a fish-based thing, but there is, while it is more dwarvish, the Moradin's meal is also here available. Moradin's meal is, I've described it before. It's fajitas with more potatoes, and like it's heartier fajitas. There is fish available. There is a number of fruits.
This is the
available.
better draft, right?
I ordered.
This is the better draft.
Would you like it to be?
Is it
What?
Would you like this to be the better draft?
the better draft? But that you know, give me
Let's
a
go to a different one.
different
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. What sort of thing does
fish because I want to appease my cat a bit, but also because fish is good.
yeah.
Require swordfish.
Occasionally they have expensive tastes.
They do not have. I don't want to order swordfish salmon.
Give me a sword.
I think that would be
I will
really
have
hard on your
Morgan's meal.
stomach, and it's barely holding it together as is.
Lucilius will have the breadsticks.
He has a pyramid. You have the breadsticks.
The unlimited garlic bread, you know.
Yeah. Well, barbecue fry. If you go ahead and get fish, you get fajitas. It is a fine meal as you guys brace for what is to come next. You guys finish up your meal. They're willing to take your entertainment as payment as you sing and dance. He does magic at the table, and like Salmon occasionally puts his hand to the lights.
I
And I'm
intentionally
like
make
restraining him from like
I intentionally
straight
make
up going into this.
I intentionally make some sparks go.
Wow, light show.
like that. But as you continue, eventually,
Creation.
there is a deck of cards there.
What's it do?
It's a deck of cards. You saw that I made it from coin.
That seems like a waste of coin. Can
Yeah.
you only do it with gold?
I can do it with any metal material. Gold was just the closest.
Play a card game.
While we wait. How do you play card games in D&D?
Alright, yeah, let's play a card game. Dusk doesn't have hands. Oh, no, Dusk does have hands. Salmon
Were you
doesn't
about
have
to
hands.
say I don't have
Salmon
hands?
doesn't have hands.
I'd be like, what?
Even though he would like to play, he cannot. Dusk does. Alright, I'll make some rules for this. So, what we're going to do is we're all going. Everyone's playing?
Yeah.
Does anyone get
Sure, yeah.
anything?
Since we're in just between us,
Gambling with each other?
since we're friends, you know.
Sure.
You guys all have coppers.
Yeah.
I have 7.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make all of this to be a literal skill challenge. It is you're going to look at your skills that you have, and you're going to add certain skills and try to beat out other people. So Everyone gives. We're going to do first to 3. First person who can win 3 rounds. Let's say everyone puts in 2 copper. Person who wins will get 4 extra copper.
Mhm.
So, what skill are you going to use to try and sort of Texas poker, Texas Hold'em poker rules?
Here's the thing, Caio doesn't even know any card
Yes.
games, so...
Okay, so things like reading other people's hands, maybe insight might work.
Every
Deception or bluffing might work.
every good poker
Card
player
count
knows it's all about
intelligence.
bluffing. So I'll try and bluff with deception.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception roll.
Natural 20.
Alright, before anyone does anything else, a quick bluff. You guys practically fold already. He goes, however, wins the first bout. You have 1 victory on your way to 3. Okay. Second bout, what do you guys want to do? What skills do you want to use?
Let's see.
You can also offer a certain skill, like, hey, I'd like to do this skill. I'm trying to figure that out.
Is it like we're going in turns?
I'm just like whoever wants to like chime in first, but it's like everyone ends the round, and then whoever gets the highest
Everybody
wins
gets
the
to do
point.
something? Okay.
Yes.
I just won that
You just won the natural 20. I'm like,
Yeah.
There's no way we can
Can't,
top that.
can't
Yeah.
beat that.
Yeah.
You can only tie it, I bet.
Yeah.
and you're what deception?
26 would have been.
Yeah. Okay. Nobody else has the ability. To beat
Yeah,
26.
No.
Insight?
All right. Go ahead. One sec.
14.
Add your insight.
19.
19. You guys have to come up with skills. To beat their 19.
Caio.
You can use each skill. I will say once.
Okay.
But if you run out of skills that you're proficient in, you can try again. Or if, not including your half proficiencies. Not gonna.
That we're proficient in? Hold on.
Proficiency probably is the one you want.
Yeah, I'm not sure you'd want one that gives you like a minus.
Yeah, it's just that none of my skills, except for perception, how will I perceive things? Maybe, I don't know. I'll try that.
Okay.
Not you. Maybe you. You
It's
think.
not a hand if you want to just cheat.
I'm not very good with my dexterity stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I can see the number, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
12, you look over and with your massive perception that you have from your time
My
spent
my passive is 16.
going around, you are very certain that Dusk has a better hand than you, and you are losing this round. What do you have to beat Dusk?
Every good magician knows that it's all about misdirection.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try and like.
The cards are made of gold, by the
this
way.
round I'm
So
gonna try and like talk a lot and.
Just a big hand gesture?
Performance check.
Tell me more about like a greatest story ever told.
Yeah.
Kind of like, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
That is a total of 20. 22.
20 with a second hand easily dealt in, even though Dusk had quite a good hand, not enough for the talkative bard as he wins the second bout. Third bout, what do you guys got?
If it's best 2 of 3, he's already won.
It's first 2-3.
First to 3.
Oh, first
first
2,
2-3.
Okay.
Tio. Alright.
I like to use intimidation. I like.
You want to scare them?
Yeah.
Tieflings have been quite a bit of a deal here, and go ahead.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, I'm the best.
Try again.
Yeah, I'll say this.
Natural one.
This is fine. This is fine.
While trying to intimidate, a fishbone gets logged in your throat, and you spend some time hacking like a cat. Dusk rubs your back.
This,
Sam rubs your back, sorry.
Yeah, I rub my own back.
Alright. Yeah.
this time around, I have a good hand, and like, if like somebody else is thinking about like going out, because I think that's how poker works. I'm gonna try and persuade him to like stay back in so I can win more money off of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
19. I'm a bard.
What am I trying to do?
You're trying to do something to beat a 19.
Let's go.
Spaghetti skill, just try to beat him.
we're just gonna have a shutout.
Sorry guys, I played a bard.
You put a bar and you only roll like above like 12.
I rolled a nat 20.
Screw it.
16 and then,
I see my first.
I'm gonna.
My first mistake was trying to play poker with a bard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my hand and try to swiftly change the cards using magic.
Using a last bit of like transmutation magic.
Yes.
You roll from the card. You want to change it to like
To
like
a better hand, like
to a better hand.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna let's see if you have enough magic to do this left over from that. It seems like something you could do to like change things briefly. Go ahead. Give me your spellcasting plus proficiency.
okay.
It would be the same as your attack bonus.
My attack bonus
Yeah.
12.
12. They're like, yes, I'll change it to this. And they won't know it. The hands are revealed. You are still hacking. As you change it, that's the same card, like, appears over on him. He looks over at you and just like, in the most hot, red-handed moment.
Lucilius.
I mean, the deck is mine.
Cheated and lost. Each of you lose 2 copper and you gain 4 copper.
It's fine.
It's coppers.
Well, that was fun.
It's dark enough now.
At this point, you guys have played a few games.
This
It's
only
gonna be
lasts
dark
for
enough.
a day. So if you wanna play a little more. And we play some more.
I'll let you guys play some more and money's exchanged back. But afterwards it gets darker and you guys are now with your plan. I believe to go to the docks?
The docks.
Dogs first.
The docks. Who is helming the investigation or perception check in order to find the boat?
I only have a plus
Plus-
3 to
Plus 3.
+1.
Alright, guess I will look out
Oh,
for...
then I guess I'll try, but my dice are rolling like shit.
We can all look out for guidance.
We're all
I
very.
do! Don't
I
touch!
cast the guidance that entire time.
God, guidance!
Guidance is a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
okay.
got 15.
14.
25.
Okay.
25 from quite a distance off as you guys are walking through the street. Also, as he's a familiar, you can dismiss Salmon as an action.
Mm.
And he
I
goes
like-
off into his extra-dimensional space.
I'm gonna dismiss him for now
Aw.
because I don't want any of his interesting quips to happen while we are sneaking onto a probably
Oh,
heavily
no.
guarded
We have
ship
to do
with a
stealth.
weapon.
From your distance off, to locate the ship based upon its name, there's a
Bolt.
man walking past it with a torch, and you see the name of the ship as the Tremble Scourge, the 2 sails of the ship. You see 2 men on top of the ship also playing a card game that you might have some resilience towards, as but there's only 2 men aboard this ship.
You want to see 2?
Only 2?
And the man with a torch
Walks past. He just
walks
like,
past.
like a guard, just
Okay.
like, checking out and make sure everything's all right.
Alright.
So how are we getting on the ship?
Sneak on.
Do you think we could
Oh,
make
you're
it
in
past the
heavy
guard
armor.
first, or should we go through the water?
You guys could
I mean, she
Go,
and
I could.
They and I could sneak on.
You guys could go. I can watch over here. Keep watch.
No, I don't trust that. You're sending me on this weird stealth mission. And, like, don't get me wrong. I trust when Father Creed sends me out on things. But you're sending me out on this weird stealth mission. You're just gonna stand here?
I'm
I
not.
mean, he's not very
I'm not
stealthy.
sending. I'm
Wearing
not sending.
heavy armor.
I'm not sending you in particular. I'm sending whoever
Okay.
wants to go.
You do have a halo, I guess.
Yeah, he's not very subtle.
I forgot about that. Okay, you
I'm not-
stay.
I'm
You
not-
stay here, glowy boy. It'll be okay.
Glowy boy.
Okay. See, I'm gonna roll great on the card game and then stealth check.
Okay, can I stealth check?
Guidance.
She and I sneaking her. Are we doing that?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Dusk.
I roll a
Do
7.
you have guidance?
You give me guidance?
Yeah.
What was that?
A D4.
D4.
What does guidance do again?
You add a D4.
You had a D4?
Do
Do
you
we
have
both
guidance?
get it?
I do.
Oh, then you guess guidance on you.
It's this.
Okay.
And it's a D4 to all ability checks. This is a stealth check. We're just have an ability check. Go ahead.
15 total.
15 total? 10 total.
Yeah.
Okay. As the two of you make your way to
Did
the
you add
ship,
yourself? Oh, was yourself to 0.
Myself is 0.
as you're making your way up the ship, you do something quiet. As you're making your way out, you feel not the most quiet, but you feel like this will be most people. You know, like the average, path of perception is 10. But as you get closer, as you walk up the gangplank, you hear that, Gavin? No, Trev, what do you hear? What's going on over here? They start to get up.
I cast minor illusion, some noise, like some on the other side of the ship, like some crashing of boxes.
Either make a deception check or I'm going to say a spell casting check with proficiency. Up to you.
Deception? Okay.
Or spell casting proficiency. That's cocked. That's cocked.
This. 14.
14. You go check that out. I'll check this out. Right. The two of them split up. One of them's coming closer. One of them's going to see if you guys don't do anything.
Can I duck and hide behind something?
You guys are on like the gangplank. You're going up. There's like nothing to hide. You could like grab it beside the boat.
Okay, I'll drop down.
Okay, you go and drop down. Give me either athletics or acrobatics. What do you want to do?
I stay right where I am because I'm going to pretend that, like I belong there, honestly.
Okay. Okay. 8. So,
Oh
and
no.
I'm like, I'll pretend like I belong. This man comes around, dimly illuminated, and you see your friend just go, like, bounce against the side of the boat, and like splash loudly into the water. You see all this happening too. What's going on here?
You see, I have lost my cat. He went missing, you see. I think he fell into the water by your boat.
Lost me. Does your cat happen to be a half-elf? And looks down and clearly sees that. Trev, get over here. What? But what is the make it? There's not. Like, I don't know.
Excuse him, though. He's drunk, and he was also helping me look for my cat.
Alright, come on up. He, like, leans his hand, like, down there to grab onto you. Come on. Brings up his, like tattoos all along his arm, dimly illuminated. There's no cat on our ship. Guarantee that.
I don't see a cat anywhere, Dusk.
Are you sure?
Man, that water's cold.
He's very sneaky.
My cat, sorry.
How? No.
Got there.
You
want
got a
How
towel or
close am I?
something?
How close am I
It's
to this?
freezing.
You should have thought about that before you
So
jumped in the
nice.
water during
I
midnight.
forgot to check this to begin
I've
with.
had quite a few cold, drunk nights like that too. You're gonna have to wash it off. It sobered you up a little bit, didn't it? Yeah?
Yeah. Woo.
That's what I thought.
Suddenly things are a bit more clear.
Reminds me of you, Trev. Shut up, Gavin!
Can I
What?
try to be 30 feet off the boat?
No, you're gonna be more revealed now. They're gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal myself then. I'm not risking this.
So, what you guys doing on the ship here?
Minding our own business. I suggest you do too.
Yeah?
Come on. Go get yourself warm. There's a tavern nearby.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
And we like pretend to start walking away. Get just far enough.
He's watching you guys go.
Darn it.
Please,
But I continue looking for my cat as I go. My cat.
You're looking
that's
for your
missing.
cat, yeah.
I'm looking for my cat.
I suppose I'm hidden in an alley of sorts.
like behind like I'd say there's like a board with a whole bunch of tides in, tides out, sort of like documents and stuff like that. Various things like help wanted and stuff like that. And, like, behind that, you can like listen in.
Yeah, I'll go warm myself up right after I take care. Wait, actually, how far is the other one?
He's like, you guys want me to draw the map?
Yeah.
Oh man, map.
How willing to go late are you guys?
I'm telling us to do tonight.
I do have a class tomorrow morning.
What time tomorrow morning?
It's well, my sibling has a class at like 8 something. 1 o'clock. Oh wait, is it fucking 10?
Yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Shit. I should head home soon.
Would have been on it.
All right.
Like,
We'll get you home soon.
yeah.
Oop. This is an awfully drawn boat. Not too bad, not too bad.
Better than that, what I would draw.
There's a dock here. I'm gonna say you're over around here, Lucilius.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
As there's one guy back here currently looking into the water where you distracted him, and then the other guy's right here. You two are around. Oh, you put yourself where you'd like to be. Okay.
Oh, no, we were on the ship, were we not?
Yeah, but I was like starting to pretend to
Gonna move
walk.
away.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
So I'm not as close as you are.
Okay. I'm gonna say that and be like, yeah, I'll go dry myself off and warm up right after I take care of you two and cast Bane.
Ah man.
Bane?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say you're gonna get that off first. Natural 20. Natural 17.
Yikes.
Okay.
Expend spell slot. There's.
Wait,
walk
they
away.
expend a spell slot?
You
I
expend.
did. They both saved, unfortunately.
There seems to be a door going down over there. Okay. And on that, it's initiative.
Ah man.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that also the
D20 and add that, which is 0.
great? 3.
It's good. Welcome to the plus nothing gang of initiative.
And the bad luck, gang.
Where is the... Okay, there we go.
Okay. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
15.
Uh, 15, we've got a... 15 to 10.
14.
What'd you get?
I got 3.
Dusk. Top of the round. Guy over there goes, oh shit! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's going on? And he's gonna take the dodge action. It's gonna be his turn. Lucilius, it's your turn.
Oh, mine already. Okay.
You appear to have clubs and daggers.
Okay. Let's begin. How far does Bless have to be?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Correctly.
30 feet, yeah. So, am I here? I heard Dorian say, take care of you guys. Oh, come on! So, 5, 10,
You can like jump over like that, that's fine. So if you want to go 5, 10.
5, 10, 15, then I cannot reach them both, so 15, 25, 30. Now I can reach both of them.
From the 30-foot radius, yeah. You want to cast Bless them all over you?
A little motor of fire goes on and circles around you guys.
You guys now add a d4 to all attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
I should probably
Which is useful.
I am using them.
It is now Dorain's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 1, draw my rapier, and attack number 2.
Alright, cool.
That is a 25 to hit.
Good lord, yes, that'll hit. No damage.
Alright, that's 8. 4 damage.
I don't want to do this.
Oh shoot, okay.
I just want to knock him out with the hilt.
You like draw your legs coming up, like trying to come to the blade, but you just cold cock up with your hit. Boom. He is unconscious. Alright. And now it was his turn, but it's not anymore. Dusk, it's your turn.
What's Bane do again?
Nothing, it didn't really work.
Ah.
Well, bless. You got rid of bless, and you add a d4 to roll.
Bane usually has they roll it minus d4 on everything they do, but it didn't work.
I was asking because I haven't.
Oh yeah, no.
I assume inflict wound does inflict wound. Am I close enough to
it's
do
a
that?
little-
You have to
Use
touch
a
it.
inflict wounds is a melee spell attack. Just right next.
You have to touch it.
You have they're unconscious. I'm gonna put them over here.
You can
You
go
gotta have
5,
6
10,
pieces.
15, 20. So you can go over there.
Like you can make it.
Just stand there.
Okay, so I do go over here and
You can go through me and then land on that space. Yeah.
That's fine.
I do inflict wound. That's this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll d4. Add a d4.
And then add your spell attack.
And my spell cast.
That one, yeah. 9 plus.
That's 21 plus 6 is 27.
27 will. Wait, what?
Wait, no, what?
Not this
I don't
is
know what I'm
9
doing.
plus.
Why does that say 18?
There,
Okay, so wisdom is 3, so plus 5,
Yeah.
so 14.
9. Yeah, 14.
14. Okay.
14. 14 will hit. Go ahead and roll me 3d10.
3d10.
That.
You roll the d10
Killer.
3 times.
Hey, remember when you wanted to
Five.
go murder? Yeah.
14,
Yeah, he's a goner.
18.
18. The super one from behind goes, "What's going on? You!" And you come up and you just reach over your hand, get him like right in the middle of the chest, and just like quickly mummify him as he just as like life is being drained and pulled out of him, as he is dead.
Like dead.
Yay,
Dead.
I'm joining the real murderer group.
We are trying not to be
You
murderers.
just killed someone.
It's a good thing his buddy's alive. I panicked, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
alright.
It happens.
Tie that guy up.
Investigate this boat, I guess. And
Oh gosh, what if
Can
he
I-
remembers our faces?
can I look around and see if there are any guards coming in, approaching, or something?
I'm looking around for.
I really need to go.
14.
14?
Yeah.
No.
Vega needs to go.
Yeah.
Vega says it needs to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, before we do that, do you guys want to investigate the boat?
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Yes.
Okay.
For, investigation 19.
That's
19?
correct. Okay. Hold on. Guidance. 12, 13.
7.
Do you want to add guidance to that, Vega?
Add a d4.
I'm on a d4. 4. Plus 2 is 6. And
Plus
it's
investigation.
9.
Okay.
14.
Group together, you find this intricately taken care of large crate on the base, bottom of it. It seems to be
guarded a little bit heavily based upon these sort of wrappings over top of it. Seems to be a little bit of noise in there. As you peel it back, you see a man sitting cross-legged. He has a sort of mask with a skeleton on it, a skeletal face on it, like a cape to him, and like this like sort of like costume-esque with like bones on it. Like, hello! Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm King Deadguy! Who will be my nemesis?
It depends who you. What do you do to
Could
your
you let me
nemesis?
out?
You're not gonna hurt us, right?
Is he? What is he?
I'm sorry, is he the weapon?
Why would I do that?
Does he look? He looks like the only thing they be guarding here, but I'm sorry. Why are you in a cage, my guy?
I was captured!
Why were you captured?
I do not know.
Are you
I'm
power?
used to revealing things after I've captured other people!
Oh, there we go. What are you? Sorry.
I'm King Deadguy!
King Dead
That
Guy.
guy.
Will you be my nemesis?
Why do you need a nemesis?
I need a nemesis.
Are you a pirate?
I could be if you will be my nemesis.
This
Like,
feels like a waste of time.
what? Why would anyone put you in a cage, my guy?
To carry me about. I heard a thud upstairs. Was that someone? Did somebody die?
Yeah, someone died.
Excellent! He snaps his own neck.
Oh!
That's what we'll get up next time.
Oh shoot! Oh no! I'm trying to ascertain what he is, and you just give him the guy's dead. Okay, fine. Welcome, Vega.
I thought you guys would have gotten farther into that, I'll be honest.
We did do a lot of talking.
Yeah, I love it.
No, I really enjoyed that. We
Oh man. Well, that happened. King that guy.
King Deadguy, yeah!
And he just sounds like Papyrus.
Sounds like
I want to know what he was, man. To like.
It's a good question. His body is now in the thing, and he
Well,
snapped his own neck.
kind of seems
How much
free
money back
and
is going
like
to possess the guy upstairs that you
yeah,
killed?
Please, I have to get rid of the corpse. I have to get rid of that corpse.
Maybe.
Like, that's probably...
You are a corpse getting rid of person.
Yeah.
That is like a thing you are very uniquely suited to do.
Consequences of my actions? Never heard of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Maybe we'll get away with this. But you really picked like the most damaging first level spell. And then just killed
You
him.
went for it.
panicked.
We all did.
My fourth field trip ever.
We all panicked.
Honestly, I think it's based upon who used to bring you on field trips. That was a very like, yeah, no, somebody is going to attack you, use this immediately.
Yeah.
That was very in character. Thought would have been like, Jeff.
You get attacked, you attack it back. And you attack
Now,
with it.
anybody who tries to mug you, I want you to use this.
And you attack them with the the strongest first level spell in the entire list.
Yeah. I forgot that he was dodging. She got disadvantage. Oh well.
Oh yeah. There we
They didn't have a very large armor class either way. Hold up. In order to sate
Well, you know.
my desire really quick, go ahead, roll this d20.
11.
Oh, you wouldn't find, yeah. We'll pick back up in 2 weeks.
Oh,
2 weeks? Oh yeah.
I'm going to see my nano. What's the answer?
Yeah.
yes.
On that note, see you later.
And hopefully we'll have
New people? I don't know. I have no idea anymore.
Zach the Elder and Jeremiah
Yeah?
and
Hunter?
Hunter.
And Hunter back. Yeah.
What's gonna happen with
What's
Hunter?
gonna happen
He
with
was
him?
arrested.
It's a good
Is
question.
he gonna make a new character?
Find out next time.